Testing. There we go. Hi, fellas. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Ivanhoe. Hi, Toff Fortino. Hi, Cross Ambrosius. Hi, Smoke Sigs. Uh, hi, um, Jack2R, I guess? JACCK2R. Nice gif. Mussy. We're connected or even familiar with Fish Tank. I Cinnamon the Cow. They're not all bad. You do have to be careful. They're not all bad. I can at least give you a list of the ones to not trust. Hi, Lugubrous. Hi, Jacob Rothschild. I'm very happy that you're here to watch me play my favorite DLC, the best DLC. If the Rothschilds owned a casino, it would be the Sierra Madre. No, I feel fucking horrible for CK as well. It's like, it drives me nuts. Like, after fucking Stan Jewert tried to accuse me of trying to fuck her, when I had to come clean and explain, like, no, I've been playing Rodeo Clown to try to get her to not harass Brian and tell her that the people in her chat claiming to be Brian and Jet are just lying to her. No one cared and just made the situation so much worse. Like, for example, Cinnamon the Cow, Ivanhoe. Cinnamon's a very nice woman. And hi, MBUL1JV. And hi, Funact. Alright, fellas, 1 second. Someone did buy me a beer in Cashapp. I'll refer to him as His Majesty. Hi, Mouse Man. I like your name. I'll refer to him as His Majesty because I'm not going to name dox this fan. But thank you, Your Majesty, for sending me $10 for a beer. I'm gonna go grab that beer. Hi, Goblina. Hi, Cheese Fart Gaming. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with real life, too, you know? Thank you, Your Majesty, for buying me a beer. He'll know who he is. He should know who he is. He was the only one who cash-apped me for a beer. Very nice guy. Very nice man. Also, Jacob Rothschild, so bad news about the Ultralux. So, if you go into the last VODs, you'll see that I tried to do the Beyond the Beef quest the good way, where the White Glove Society is just simply saved and they don't become a bunch of cannibals. But for some reason, Heck Gunderson and his son, there's a weird glitch where they just kept killing not Mortimer, but the woman who was against cannibalism. So the White Glove Society, Heck Gunderson, and his son are all dead. They are all dead. I did win at the casino while Heck Gunderson and his son were murdering
This takes
everyone.
$10.
Oh shit.
Green penis.
Green penis. Oh goodness, where am I? What, have I been in here? I was so tired last. Ooh. Hello. Let me see. You'll be able to get some War Room merch. Well, you know I got you, Birdie. My character is also hopelessly addicted to alcohol at the moment. You gonna see Iron Lung? I don't know about the agility exploit. Huh. Ah, yes, I see the little bastard. Crap. Well. I know what the movie is, I just don't know. Huh? Hello? Hey. There you go. How are you? Same here. Don't worry, they can't hear you. Oh, okay. Um, they're really cool. I wish I could do them. They kind of scare me, though, because if you fuck up, you can, break your neck, and that's not good. No. I can't think of any other reason other than, breaking your neck. Oh, like how Mormons, to, like, impress chicks, like, they'll just do, like, a bunch of flips and stuff. Yeah, and it's weird and corny, because Mormons are a weird pedo cult who believe that that even caffeine's a sin. But they did not invent backflipping. I would argue backflipping is more of a hood thing than a Mormon thing. Yeah, because the only good thing that's come out of Utah is the Coon Chicken Inn, which is the most impressively racist, hotel slash fried chicken restaurant chain to ever exist. If you want to look up pictures of that. Probably not show on stream, unless your audience wouldn't really give a fuck. Because, like, holy shit, to walk into the place, you enter into a menstrual black man's mouth. Pretty much, you get bored to go into the Coon Chicken Inn. And that is truly the only good thing to come out of Utah. No. I'm from Pennsylvania. All the troubled teen industry programs are primarily based in Utah and primarily run by Mormons. The only time I've ever seen one of them jump is in the wilderness therapy program I was in. There's this poor, blind, autistic boy who the staff was just tormenting because, yeah, they're fucking monsters. And to try to... No. he hated the staff, and we all hated the staff. For God's sake, Letty, these are people that, especially if you're an underage girl, they will force you to perform sexual favors on them for the basic ability to use your phone or speak freely. No, they kept jumping over him. Yeah. They really are. Paris Hilton and Bad Barbie make those of us who want to get them shut down look like a bunch of spoiled sociopaths. And well, yeah, like Dr. Phil, he's like a huge part of it. He knowingly sent countless kids to one of them, which is dubbed the Dr. Phil Ranch. That wants to play dumb that, oh, I didn't know it was that abusive. I didn't know they were raping the kids and choke-slamming the kids and denying kids food. Yeah, of course, it really isn't. It's as if Jeffrey Epstein was running his own asylum for kids. Only the kids aren't even crazy. They're just born, most of them were just born to parents who don't like them. Likewise. Take care, Letty. Have a fun stream. Bye. Oh, thank you, Joseph Phillips. Hi, Kirk. Hi, Shuby. Griperism? Oh, Groiperism. No, thank you. What do you think about these latest Epstein drops? They are good. One thing that people do have to realize is sadly the FBI tips. If you make a tip to the FBI, even if it's something like, yeah, I saw the president raping leprechauns, the FBI has to keep that in and like just have it recorded. So like the FBI tips about Donald Trump raping that girl, and even like the guy who claims that he was raped by George Bush Sr. and had his feet cut with a scimitar. If you read through not just the snippets that they're posting online, but like through the whole thing, it explains that for the girl, they looked into her past and she's had a history of being a nutcase. Like, she probably was raped, but she has a history of being a nutcase and claiming it's random people, but in like a similar story. Same thing with the dude where I believe he probably was molested by his uncle and it warped his mind, but he's not able to tell the full story. It turns out the Elon Musk email where they just rejected him for the party, that was fabricated. One thing that does drive me nuts is all these fucking retards not realizing that Epstein's role with Poll was he was trying to convince everyone, because if you've been around the internet for a while, you'll remember how Poll used to have non-stop BBC spam. You know, you get people saying, oh yeah, don't be a Christ cuck, don't you worship Jesus, and also you have to race mix. They were very, very insistent on race mixing. And just all this other like pro-Israel shit, like, or stuff that rather the Zionists want us to do. The best bet for what Jeffrey Epstein wanted is to look at how Ghislaine Maxwell successfully turned Reddit into a psyop. But it's just so fucking annoying to see all the same retards falling for obvious psyops of, oh yeah, chuds, Jeffrey Epstein definitely wanted you to turn against Israel, turn against globalization, and, you know, not have infinite fucking immigrants come flooding into this country. Yeah. Don't do that, because that's what Jeffrey Epstein definitely wanted you to do when he clearly didn't. Like, the man's working for Mossad. Mossad does not want the American people to fight against the shit they try to force on us. That's just fucking retarded. I already beat the fuck out of him before that, though. Jesus. And yeah, it's just really annoying, like, also when you see that Jeffrey Epstein was, that we aren't nuts, that Jeffrey Epstein was pushing for children to be transitioned. Because the end goal for most Zionist Jews, or Jewish supremacists, is that the non-Jews are sterilized and it's effectively just used as slaves or cattle. Yes. Turn speakers off. Yes. Now I see it. There we go. Where the fuck's the enemy? Oh, it's down there. Oh, Jesus. It's just called the automatic rifle. Yeah, see, look, here's one. Automatic rifle.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
The only complaint that I really have with it is similar to the real-life bar, is it just needs a bigger magazine. Other than that, it's really good. Yes, honestly, like any multi-millionaire who insists no one is illegal on stolen land, just immediately just annex their house and say, oh, well, guess what? You're on stolen land too. You're on stolen land too, and just keep mooching off of their money and their food.
So here we are. These switches won't move themselves. I do. The diagram. You're right, but trust. Trust is such... No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed.
If they want me to be a freeloader, I'll be a freeloader. Mormon Muncher Ford Excursion 34 mud terrains. Most of the people in the, like, that adoption agency owner and whoever Susan is need to be just arrested and tortured for info. But yeah, Joseph Phillips 48, if they want me on season 5, I will go. They do need to give me notice well in advance. We're talking like bare minimum 2 weeks, preferably more than a month, because I need to go to my boss and HR and get signed out, as well as to just prepay all my bills and shit. You know, prepay my landlord rent, prepay my cell phone bill, my car payments, all that. Bar is what they filled Bonnie and Clyde with. Yeah, the bar is the best, is my personal favorite gun. You have to kill all the minorities for the good ending. Hi, Troopers Qantas. Yes, I did.
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage. 2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Isn't there... Bitch. I've always hated Billie Eilish because I hate people who fake depression for clout or because they think it's the cool thing to do, quote unquote. Um, I also really, like, I find disgusting that, like, her song about Bad Guy where she's like, oh yeah, guess what? I've seduced your dad. Yeah, I'm a homewrecker. Aren't I so badass? Look at my tits. I was clearly molested by my brother. I'm going to run defense for him. Like anyone in Hollywood trying to claim, oh, think of the children while they allow children to be viciously raped and groomed. Uh, goes without saying that they're just absolute subhuman monsters. Oh, I've already been this way. MCAT? What's MCAT? Yeah, every Californian bitch has fucking resting Xanax face. Well, except for Missy, but she's not a basic Californian bitch. She does have some Californian tendencies. No offense to her. It's just how they are. Mid-trailer look like the mid-trailer park bicycle. Butterfly that hammer boy. What the fuck does that mean? Yes, that's a plan. That's why I'm doing this.
2000 Sierra Madre, run in and out fast. Boom. 10 out of 15. Okay, now. Right where you send dog to stand at the switches, just come right back. And right here is another Dean stash. 11 of 15. And then I'm just going to show you real quick. You want to take dog and come into this area. And then hop across here, backtrack a little bit, and then just by the door is the snow globe, so you get two.
It's taking that human so long. You better have brought an... you're good at fetching, this should...
Oh, thank you, Sponkled. Let me see. Gotta find that door. Sierra Madre Martini is definitely, in my personal opinion, is without a doubt one of the best healing items in game. Let's see, so I've emptied this place out. Yeah. Let's go back this way. Yeah, no shit, it was bad, Ricky. The whole show is shit.
Sierra Madre chips and another of Dean's stashes. And then from here, we're just going to come back this way and yet another of Dean's stashes. 13 out of 15 already, guys.
Do not
And I already have
pay
14
your
out of 15
insurance bill.
somehow.
Repeat, do not pay your bill yet. So
Yes. And then once you come in here, we're gonna find the vending machine code for Rattle.
Let me see.
Away. I need some right away. Take care of that guy, and then we're just gonna be coming back this way. And then once you come this way, all the way up top, you can come to the shelf here, and we find. Find the vending machine code for Rad X, and then we just come this way, jump down here, la la la, come into this cloud, and I believe this makes 14 of 15. I'll just give you a little. Take care of that guy, and then we're just going to be coming back this way. once you come this way, all the way up top, you can come to the shelf here, and we find the vending machine code for Rad X. And then we just come this way, jump down here, la la la. Come into this cloud, and
Yep, got that.
I believe this makes 14 of 15. Just give you a little peek on the map there. And then from here, just gonna want to backtrack a little bit. And then when you come this way, guys, you have to jump down and find the final 15.
Where did he go?
To the shelf here, and we've mapped there. And then from here, just gonna want to backtrack a little bit. And then when you come this way, guys, you have to jump down and find the final 15 out of 15 Dean stashes, and then this little key by this skeleton to get out. And then bring Dog back to his post. I have intelligence 7, so I just talk him into standing here.
Of course you can.
And then once he's standing here, do not forget to get the bear trap fist schematic just beside him right.
X. I knew I was forgetting something in there. I choose the original Modern Warfare 2. Just can't beat it. Keep getting fisted. Benny Johnson banned on X with his Silicon Valley bots. One game for the rest of my life. That'd be really tough.
Here, hiding in the rubble. And then now we are going to be talking about Dean, dropping him off at his post. Once you come here, just enter the cafe, turn left, come around, and then
There we go.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no. Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever. Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introduction,
Yeah.
and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap. Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow. Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting. Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman. Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to. Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power, exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh? Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do? No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks. Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed. Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist. Odd man out. Dead weight. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Yes, Ethan. Strike up the band. Domino's back in town. Those machines. If you need food, stims, put in it.
Let me think. So yeah, this is the Wild Wasteland one. You can't see it, but that ghost person is essentially a manlet compared to the others.
Sure glad one of us knows. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
where you'll need to bring the mute.
Oh shit, thank you, Blue-Eyed Devil.
Blue-Eyed Devil 8790 donated $5 through Super Chat. Best Fallout ever. I played this one so much on PS3 back then it holds a special place in my heart. Red heart emoji. Love you.
Love you too.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Oh, hi, 2mobs420. Sorry again. Hmm. Oh, hey. Jesus. I would imagine it would be a nightmare to play this on hardcore mode, this DLC in particular, because if any of your teammates die, then you die.
Forty dashed it, just tipped $2. Hey Lois, I'm a groiper now, so I gotta rape Brian's liberal dog butthole so hard he bursts. I'm doing it for Nick Fuentes, Lois, I'm base now.
I will say I don't hate the Goipers, but I have no faith in that movement because it's just a case of delusional accelerationists thinking, oh yeah, we'll just fucking elect the worst possible person, and then when the country falls, we'll be able to take power. It's no different than the delusional socialists. Thank you, Birdie. That, and I don't know, man, it doesn't help that anytime a new Groiper spokesperson comes out, it's usually just someone who gets caught, like, being really, really thirsty and horny online and gay. I don't know, it is just such a stupid, stupid idea. Like Nick Fuentes unironically wanting to vote in Gavin Newsom. Because for some fucking reason Nick Fuentes thinks that Gavin Newsom would not immediately throw his entire movement into re-education camps like they openly say that they're going to do. Right? Like that's just fucking retarded, man. Accelerationists are hopelessly delusional because the chance of any one of us, like, somehow taking over, surviving, or having, or gaining any sort of power during a true revolution or, like, the true downfall of these United States, because you gotta also remember, we have so many foreign enemies who would absolutely invade the shit out of us. Funny enough, there's thanks to Russia being good allies that the French and British did not join the Confederacy to fight for them in the Civil War. The Russian Navy made a massive blockade around the entire southern United States. And of course, World War I and World War II, we were lucky that the Germans did actually successfully invade us, but only 4. Japan did successfully take an Alaskan island, and they truly genocided the native tribe who had resided there to extinction. But you know, their tech was not there to where they could easily invade us. Not to mention Newsom would ban all guns, which would make it that much easier for other countries to invade, because unlike now where they have to worry, like, okay, how many Americans have guns? They wouldn't have to worry about that if, like, all the legally owned firearms were seized. It's just a suicidal delusion. All of it. I hope so. I don't know, man. Like, Shoe on Head simped hardcore for Biden. And I take pride in getting her pissed off enough to block me back in the day, because I just bullied the shit out of her because she was oh so surprised that Biden was dog shit.
Beside him right here, hiding in the rubble. And then now we are going to be talking
Wigger
about
chain.
Dean, dropping him off at his post.
We really should have saved the Tsar.
You come here, just enter the cafe, turn left, come around, and then you exit up top where you come out on the roof, and then you just want to climb this little area on the scaffolding, hit that little speaker there because that'll antagonize you later. And then up here is one of the most important.
It's also funny that Alex Preddy, the DHS agents who shot him, were both gay Hispanics. No.
Vending machine codes.
Mennonites are not the best.
Upgrade, the first of 3.
You're honestly better off becoming Amish.
And then we're just gonna run along here.
Mennonites are weirdly
And we find
so
the
much
code
meaner
for buff out.
than the Amish.
Okay, moving along.
Plus, the Amish are honest. Like, they will not con you. Mennonites are known to be a big con artisty. Not all, but there's a decent amount within them. I would trust a Mennonite over a Quaker any day. But I would say you are better off becoming Amish. I fear I might be getting a little bit sick, because stomach's been kind of hurting. I've been farting nonstop. Either way, I hope I'm not becoming sick, because I'll fucking do it, but I'm already nervous enough about the president streaming just fucking up. Sheer little pile to keep me company. But yeah, the Amish also do party.
Speaker there because that'll antagonize you later. And then up here is one of the most important vending machine codes, a hologram rifle upgrade, the first of 3. And then we're just going to run along here. And we find the code for buff out. Okay, moving along.
Sure came a long way. You sure came a long way to run this place. Guess agreed.
You're at the Ghoul Scalar area. Now make him stay.
We're gonna leave Dean on the rooftop, and I forgot to show it, but there is a code right in the corner there for the 308 automatic rifle. So don't forget to grab that just by the little crack where I'm standing. And then he wants you to activate the holograms. If you want the good ending, you have to be nice to all the people, and then you have to activate that one hologram on that computer, and then you can just...
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section.
Yeah, so you want Amish.
So, what? I stand here, hold the two
Without
ends
stinky
in my
gas?
hands and tap them together like cymbals? Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening. Hunt. Take? It's not going to take any... The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when... No, you're not the type, but accidents happen. Good intention. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. No, you want to know why? Because they hear anything out of the ordinary, especially Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below. If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe. Watch the ground for bear traps and openings for tripwires. This crouching's hell on my knees.
We at a point yet where you just outright ban? Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Sucks, because I even do have, like, I've met plenty of wonderful Chinese people, but even they know that, like, you just can't trust the mainlanders anymore. Because the only way to be allowed to travel in China is by having full allegiance to the Chinese government. Oh, I know. Mind you, I'm also talking, like, old school. Like the Chinese that escaped Chairman Mao to come here.
Sierra Madre may wait for me.
Gambling at the Sierra Madre? Yes.
Getting real tired of tourists.
That is the plan. Because that's much easier than the other method where you kill him, put his corpse right in, pretty much right into, gosh, what's the word? Right at the, barrier that pops up. And then you have to run to the very end, pray that you have enough time to grab the gold, and then slowly walk all the way back.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys.
I hope that Justin Wong ends up being exposed as like a predator or some vile shit. He definitely has some sort of evil skeleton in his closet without with all the bullshit he's peddled. He's hated by all voice actors because it's thanks to him that voice actors can no longer do characters that are not their exact race. Which is really funny that the first thing that happened is that he was upset that people were only letting him voice Asian roles because of the rule that he demanded be put in place. Truly an insufferably spoiled gook. Great. Yep, this is terrific. Yep, this is what I want to... God damn it. Fucking Christ, this bullshit game, because look, right? Now it's giving me... Oh yeah, just go into here. I'm just... Oh.
Ground wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. This crouching's hell on my knees. Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Shut up. Ah, motherfucker. Nigga, will you stop messaging me? Some fan. Have gay sex with Dean Domino. No. No, I shall not do such a thing. Okay, good.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years. If I ever had to come here... Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here. Where there's a bear track, ghost people aren't far behind.
me see.
Track where I'm standing. And then he wants you to activate the holograms if you want the good ending, and you have to be nice to all the people, and then you have to activate that one hologram on that computer, and then you can just scale around here and activate the second hologram.
Oh, duh. I just had to go into the room cafe.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around, because people leave supplies as traps. You know, this used to be a nice town. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Didn't think much of our chances. You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty... But, how do I know the power won't... Well, yeah, you got a point. All right, look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't. But listen, when this thing goes off...
What I eat today? My concubines made me some vodka sauce noodles. They were pretty good.
That enemy is no longer.
Let me think. What else? My way back home. Got myself a sandwich. I riled Wandy. Oh, hi, Dad. Gotta send help in theaters. Sam Raimi chemo. Huh. Maybe I will. I'm not too familiar with who that is, but very seldomly do I see modern movies. I think it's just because, you know, don't want to get disappointed. All that shit. Everyone was. Believe me, I had to work. I was working with Dan's brother to explain to Dan, like, hey, don't fall for the simp bait. Angelina's using her good looks to trick you. And also trying to just let him know, like, hey, Jet's just going to be pissy. Don't let it stop you. Just the main thing is, don't even remotely tease production. Huh. I didn't know you could zoom in without any enemies. Or without holding a weapon. The main thing is... it's not even the spontaneousness of it. It's that they kind of lost a key vision where first and foremost, don't play favorites. Like, yes, it'll suck if you as a production member were watching someone who you really liked and you really thought was funny, like, you know, flounder, fail, all that, but like that's just gay when it's very apparent you were playing favorites. The other thing is that it was a really nice part of it was how it blended fiction and reality together. Season 1, even Season 2 is also a good example because, you know, we were in the 70s. And they went all out, making it really look and feel like we were in the 70s. But with Season 1, you know, they had the Entity, they had the Milkman, they had all these random people jumping in and out. Motherfucker. When did that go on record? Yeah, it was a very, very, very stupid idea to bring Alex B's wife and stepdaughter onto Season 3. Like, do not reward people for... Aha. Do not reward people for being scumbags, man. With Bert, it wasn't even a case of Bert being funny or not, because he had over... Like, you know, Bert just jerking off and being obsessed with gay sex had really run its course. It was just a case of... There really was no one else all that interesting. I wouldn't say that. Luke, Alex, Bert, and Binks were the ones who really saved Season 3, because everyone else would just sit there and cry. I feel bad for Alex B just because of how much shit he gets from people. Let me see.
Or respawn. And then that just leaves us with Christine. We just need to take her to her post, and we'll be grabbing some loot and goodies along the way. Now, once you get over here to the switching station, right? I'm gonna come inside. I'm just gonna run through this to get it done real efficiently. Run through here, speaker, take that out. And then from here, I just hop down here so I don't have to suffer in all the mist for too long. And then
Yeah, that really is the trick of it, Daniel, is that if you just stream semi-consistently, people will come. Expect the numbers to drop off whenever Fish Tank is live, but they will come, I promise you.
And right here, guys, your collar's going to start beeping, and just be careful of this trap right here. Disarm that, and then hack this computer, and you can turn off all the speakers in the.
I mean, you're never gonna make a big splash until you, like, branch out or just keep staying at it. I mean, fuck, it's been, what, two years and some months since Season 2, and now I finally have a halfway decent audience.
Okay, now you can clear out.
I've always had a good fan base.
Right here,
My fans know that I love them.
if you want to explore around. I personally don't care all that much, but and then if you dart over this way, then you can deactivate the turrets if you have the hard.
But you just gotta stay consistent with it. Plus, the age of being able to make a big splash in streaming has been dead for a while. Hence why you don't see any new streamers being talked about. Sucks, but hey, it's just how it is, sadly. If there is a sequel to Ice Poseidon's Hungry Games, you and me should definitely do that. Just follow close and listen to my instructions. And just target whoever I target, and we should be all set. Because honestly, if it wasn't for the fact I had already called off so much time off of work, for Blood Games 1, I would have probably done Hungry Games. Most likely would not have won, because Ice Poseidon, in his usual fashion, was letting his friends cheat. But I would probably made it very close to the end. Maybe the final 25. Final Destination shit. What do you mean, Troopus? No. John had told me about it, but I couldn't call off of work again. Especially since, you know, no disrespect to Letty by any means, but I do not have a nice enough family to say, oh yes, son, our dearest, sweetest son who busts his ass off every day, said no to drugs, and did all the good things that good kids are supposed to do. We'll let you stay with us rent-free. Like, no, that was never an option. Just never an option. Of course, many retards, like, college deans, various principals think, oh, well, that means you're a scumbag, because what kind of parent would do that to you? It's like, no, my parents are just horrendously abusive. Christine. Oh, Christine. Who the fuck is Christine? Is Christine just stuck? Where the fuck did Christine go? God damn it. Oh, there you are. Come on, my busty, bald lesbian. My BBL. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Man, I can't wait for the day I can finally buy my own house.
Computer hacking skill. Come in here. Another hologram.
Yes, it's always cold.
Rifle upgrade 2 of 3, and then come over here, grab this key, and then finally to turn off the speakers, you just come and hack this computer, and then you can open this just to grab Christine. And then I just wanted to point out this book here. Grab that.
WJC? Who the fuck is WJC? Nigga, if anything, I would've been a victim of Epstein. Are you kidding me? Hey, poop on me, Bex. Yeah, and Bill Clinton. The Clintons have a lot of money,
Read that.
and anyone who tried to lock them up was killed by them.
Key opens this locker in one of the rooms we've passed. Don't forget that rifle on the side there. And then you can hack this computer, or you can get the code from that locker, and this is how you do Christine in the good way, so that you don't trap her in the elevator and piss her off for the good ending. And then you tell her she can activate it all from here. And now that all 3 people are at their post and we've gained all the loot and the whole maps up until this point, we're just going to be leaving out the door we came. And then if you come this way, there's a key on the desk here. This is just
No, they'd kill you before you got paid. That's just how it always works in that business. They're actually going to be made to testify in front of Congress, which will be funny. Hi, Nito Sniper. TJS no apoyo sempre lurk. We're always together supporting each other lurk. Were you someone from Belastanque? I want to say you're speaking Spanish. Could be wrong, though. Oh, hi, Sluggo. How are you? Like I said, I can speak a little bit of Spanish. Not much, though. Not very good at speaking Spanish. I know the most important parts of Spanish, which are primarily insults. I'd say some people go mad with power when they get a lot of money. It is mostly a case of something's wrong in our world where sincerely evil people, who by all means should be thrown in prison for life, keep getting a lot of money. Best example for my personal life is Evan Gatter, also known as Evan McKay. Again, that's the guy who I told you about, where his adopted dad, Jeff Gatter, who he also hated and treated like shit, along with his adopted mom, owned a bank and was able to bribe all the local stadies. Ooh, what's this?
Maps up until this point, we're just going to be leaving out the door we came, and then if you come this way, there's a key on the desk here. This is just from the switching station door outward. And then once you grab this key, you can get into the maintenance route for the demolition charge vending machine code located on this computer here, which is the easiest one to miss. Okay guys, now we're triggering the gala event. I'm not going to hold your hand and walk you through up to the tower, but anyways, once you get here, you do not want to miss these two vending machine codes. One for the Super Stim Pack and the third and final one for
It does drive me nuts if people, because here is one thing, right? It's going to be very hard to force the government to arrest people.
The Sierra Madre sealed, locked for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
It will be extremely difficult to make various judges, especially since most of them are just activist judges. But if you were to, the easiest domino to make fall is in fact the Utah programs, of which you can round up all the corrupt judges who have allowed that to occur. and get them locked up. And then from there, just go for big. It'll just kind of cause the true domino effect, which is bigger and bigger dominoes falling. No, that I've met plenty of genuinely good rich people. You are not going to find them in the papers. You're not going to find them in the papers, and you are not going to find them in media. Because they don't care about fame. They're just happy that their business went well and that they can have a happy life with their family. $1 pulled 1.25 million. Well, shit. Ripping some wowski. Nice. Oh, yes. For example, Paris Hilton's grandfather who made Hilton Hotel. By the way, it's a Hyatt Hotel CEO who was working alongside Epstein and Maxwell to run a lot of the business. Not the Trump Hotel, it's Hyatt Hotel, because that batch of documents you could just highlight the redacted part and it would show. Because fortunately, we clearly do have feds who do not want to redact most of the shit that they're redacting. So they'll, like, do a half-assed job to make it very difficult. To make it easier, I should say, for us to figure out the truth. But you don't see Paris Hilton's grandfather mentioned, like, he was never about the spotlight. That was solely Paris Hilton, who was obsessed with becoming famous. Bitch. Okay, let me see. Not going in there. Valley Salida del Sol north. Yes. Oh, no doubt. Especially since they're trying to claim, oh, Epstein was actually a Russian asset, even though he kept saying, yeah, I represent the Rothschilds. The Russians hate the Rothschilds and the World Bank. It really does go to show everyone's conspiracy theory about Putin not being as bad as our media makes him out to be 100% correct. Especially interesting when you see the old news articles talking about how Ukraine's like a pedophile's paradise in 2009 because of because of the horrendous job that the Ukrainian president was doing before the fake coup, where CIA staged Ukrainian troops opening fire on their civilians. It takes some embalming fluid to craft some PCP so I can be invincible. Hi, McKev. This game is too violent. Well, you kind of have to worry about geopolitics because it's gonna fuck your life over if you just ignore it all. Just look at Canada and England. And Australia. Like, Australians know nothing about their own politics or politicians. And just look at the state of Australia. Right? Like, that's just fucked. And it sucks, because I fucking love Australians. Wonderful people, very fun people. Wonderful senses of humor, very funny. Also very tough, which is just an admirable trait. But now they're at the state where they're being arrested for speech crimes and all that shit. Well, yeah, the world's always going to be fucked. That's why internationalism is stupid, because the best bet for anyone is just to focus on their own backyard and their own country. And the only time they care about another country is if they're trying to fuck over your country.
Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... Yeah, there. Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubberkin? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Yes. No, it was 2016. I remember because I read the Clinton emails right after... like the year after I got out of Utah. I was invested because no one would believe me about the Utah programs, and then... here's Hillary fucking Clinton... Here's Hillary Clinton and the Podesta brothers clearly talking about, abusing children. Yes. They are still all operating. And they owe me and everyone else a fortune. Along with the state of Utah. Because the state of Utah has been the one who's really been allowing them to, operate. As for where the money's gonna come from, well, I know from my time in the Utah programs that they have solid gold statues of Joseph Smith all around the place. Those can be melted down. Yes.
Inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything far, radioactive. It subdues the visitor. Moves them if needed. Getting interference from all recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on you. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me, just need to wake it up.
Oh yeah, bullying the government does work.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
I did see the Turkey Tom response video, which I did kind of figure that was the case. I do wonder if Turkey Tom understands, though, why I really do treat men and women equally.
Hologram rifle. And now that that's done, we're going to be entering the Sierra Madre Casino. First thing you do is come into the actual casino part. Run up here. You can deactivate the hologram by shooting that. And then shoot that speaker, grab this little code. Don't forget this vending machine code for wine.
Look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it,
It's got guests.
Grab that key that's in there, and then we're just gonna come through here, grab this because there's reinforced Sierra Madre armor and there's not too much of that. Unlock the casino door at this computer. Don't forget to grab this rifle, shoot that to get rid of the hologram.
The sound's pretty quiet. Yeah.
And then there is the vending machine code for vodka. After we get that, grab that reinforced helmet. And then we're just going to be coming up here, turn that off, and grab the code for scotch. And that is all of the vending machine codes in the whole DLC, guys. Turn the power on.
You did miss one vending machine code.
Are you ready for more summer sweaty balls?
No, god damn it.
Everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Here we are.
you'd be alive, you were back in the casino again, while I'm here with my sweaty balls collecting cum just for you.
Fucking damn it. Summer doesn't have balls. No, nothing much to Vero TV. So I have an AV cable going into a capture card. Then it displays on my second monitor through the free version of Bandicam. 13, 15. Fuck. He's not going to win that. Seven hit. 11 hit. 15. No, 16. Hit. 17 stay. 19 stay. 14 hit. 19 stay. 19 stay. 13 hit. 20 stay. 'Sleepy Town Blues. I'm in the Sierra Madre right now. Let's see. Eight, 12. Nine, double down. So let's see, 16, 17, I'll say. Five hit. 10 hit. 17 stay. Whoops. 14 hit. 16 stay. 11 hit. 15 hit. Would I eat raviolis off of REA's penis? No, R. Kelly's doo-doo butter. For $1,000, maybe I'd eat it off his body, but not his penis. There's no way, man. No way. Hit. Login hit. $17 start. 14 hit. 19 stay. 16. Stay.
Dude, I just lost my placenta cable. You really should come back home soon.
You just lost your placenta at this blackjack table.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken.
And now we are ready to gamble out the casino, guys. I recommend that you absolutely gamble out this casino every single time you get chips from gambling, which is the most you can get. And then you'll get kicked out from gambling. And after you get that, you can get a complimentary 1,000 chips at any vending machine.
They're blocking the casino
wearing Dean's
speakers,
outfit,
the
we
music.
gambled out the casinos,
We'll need
and
to
we are ready to
recalibrate or
proceed.
destroy each core.
Now,
to do that,
Do not
you
pay your
need to
next
get
car
close.
insurance bill.
Reset the
Repeat,
signal.
do
Or blow the
not
heads off.
pay your bill yet.
I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference.
next on the list is seeing dogs.
They're of
So
no
you start
use.
coming here, grab this
After all,
key,
it's safe to kill them now,
and
provided
then
you make it
backtrack
work.
all the way to
You
the
see,
casino we were just in.
the callers don't
Come
work
up the
inside
stairs,
Sierra
walk
Madre.
around, blah blah blah,
Between floors.
and enter
Else,
into the
I'd set
kitchen
off
this
the
way.
callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them.
Hi, Malozo.
Going to make casino burn. No more being.
open the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his comma. The casino's going to burn. Along with him.
All fire now. You, Master. No, not.
Will kill us both unless you do something.
Hungry. Come here. Hmm? Master? Don't want Master to be mad.
Listen to you. Can't hold him.
Dog can. What Master want? Master?
Both of us are.
Now Dog is listening to voice. Dog can see the voice.
And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See?
In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened. If Dog goes into...
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't...
And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll...
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why Voice was...
furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Madre kills us all, then...
Dog hopes you find a way to save self, like you helped Dog. And
when
Yeah,
you
my
meet
TTS
him,
is enabled.
find a way to save yourself, as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
you were there all the time.
All the time, you were there, and so close. Together. Who are you? What is this place? That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain... Thank you for whatever you have done.
Moo. Almost done.
Immediately, you want to turn off the gas, and also do not forget this card hiding over here in the corner, which is 3 out of 5.
Whoopsie daisy. Well, fuck. Looks like I missed one. Oh well.
5 of the Dead Man's Hand collection. Now, since my speech is at 85, I did a couple speed. Okay, now that that is done, we just have 2 more little pipes to turn off the gas. This one and the one by the door here. And after that, we are ready to proceed to the next person. Okay, now we're going to be dealing with Dean, which I absolutely hate this perk. Now you're going to want to follow my exact steps, you guys, because this perk can be a real piss-off.
So you show. Where the hell are those stupid olive?
But yeah, the free TTS should be active now. Someone wants to test it out. Not quite sure why it's not working. You know, if you want to make
You've
fun
got
of
one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. The way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
There we go. Hi, I'm Paul. Where'd he go?
finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight. No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Thought I was back at the Fronds. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wing. Look, those ghosts are going to come out of... And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you. Trust me, as soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got on... As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse. What? Oh, my left. You're right. So, yeah, run to the door on... right. It's most likely filled with toxins from the vents, so hug the wall. Make as much space. Past that is my dressing room. Under the... Not much help against the ghosts. Still, if you're about... Yes. The theater piped music and sound backstage, which... Let's see. Once you... my dressing room. May have left the radio on right by the... And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. The speakers are all controlled by a so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, if you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them... Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security. Guess we need to start the show. And Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience. So, the whole... Where? Do I have to spell it out?
Dicks. Oh, I know. I missed the second one out in the main part of this DLC.
Finally! Look. Look.
Fuck! God fucking damn it, bro.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Finally!
Huh. So Dean Domino was singing this song the whole time.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Oh, well, thank you, Vortex.
Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino's still... Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So... I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because... And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than... Thing is, here's where being my partner... There's a private elevator, Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Sinclair was already puppy-eye, and he built this whole place for her. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala. Then you would have been the biggest... The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Now we finish the job. Problem? All high and mighty, lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future. Do to me what this big casino, this big, colossal monument. Think it was for... Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. I didn't know at first. Then the one who makes all the hand signs. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. Then she can... So here's the short of it. Piece together little... Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just gonna...
Okay, after he bitches at you from way up there, just want to come in here. And then after this, we're just going to turn right, because to get that door open, we have to play the hologram on the projector. So just run up here, get in here, play the tape, and that will shut off all of the hologram guards. And don't forget, flying the congressional.
I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business.
Your face, Dean. Okay, guys, now after you blow Dean's head off, you do not want to miss this card because you cannot come back to get it. That is 4 of 5 Dead Man's Hand cards. And now that we are done with the theater, we are going to be heading to the suites to deal with.
Maximizing output and reasserting dominance.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
You bitch. I like the blue Pip-Boy interface. It's just nice. It kind of fits with things, you know? And Vortex, you better be a woman. Can't be a man calling me cute. Not without saying no homo.
Jimmy, you look so manly. Well, you fight for my placenta, so good. You.
Oh shit, Chilean wine. I don't know about you guys, but do be careful. I'm probably just depressed because of the weather and just nervousness. And, you know, certainly having depression and having an overnight job during winter, the time of year where we really get jack shit of sunlight, doesn't help either. But normally when I get depressed and get like all teary-eyed, that usually means something's about to happen. I do know the communist writers have been openly talking about how they're trying to get a flashpoint. That's why they keep bringing kids there and keep getting the kids to be violent towards authorities and random people, and why they keep getting themselves killed deliberately. That is to create a flashpoint to then justify their delusional revolution. Communists are very much no different from radical Islamists. My concubines gave me this wine. When you fight for my placenta? Yes, I could always stay stoned, stay high as a kite. I will say, one thing I think one of the main reasons why I like TTS is, on top of it being funny, so I've made it very clear before, which just, you know, drives me nuts that, like, you get all these moral fags and these retards wondering about my backstory when I made a good 50% of it clear in Season 2. It's just that none of them bothered to listen. But the way that my mind works is I can remember everything from age 4 to now on 4D. I got some scattered memories from before the age of 4. None of Chicago or Kansas, but the second my parents moved to Pennsylvania, that's when I get some of my first memories. But the issue is, and my dad has it too, essentially in silence when I...
the fucking communist bots and helldivers. Jimbo, we out here fighting here with that Chilinian wine from 2013.
But if I'm alone and silent, then my brain will just start playing every sort of memory without my permission or control. And that can be good, bad, funny, whatever. No, but background noises, which is why in real life when I'm alone, you'll usually see me with my headphones on listening to music. That's why I like the TTS, because it helps keep me out of my head.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Holographic system. Recovered. Caves. In what looks like an old world hotel room. How far to be here? A class. No. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Door's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
Yikes. From what year? 2024. Do I have photographic memory? No. Yes and no. I can remember my life and events. I do not have necessarily a photographic memory. I guess borderline might be a good thing. It's why I can still remember everything that happened in Season 2. Everything that happened in Utah, even in horrendous situations where most kids would develop a split personality or their brain would block it out as a defense mechanism. I can still remember. Let me see.
Christine, now, as you make your way through the suites, I'm just going to...
Why isn't the TTS playing?
To shoot to get rid of them, and a couple other little things along the way. So here...
No, I just want to leave. Who do I think it is? This is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. My class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are...
Also, my sweat smells like vomit today. Naturally, that's a bit concerning. You're not supposed to smell like vomit. Oh, hi, Wild Randy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Nervous about the show in the future. Same old, same old. Nervous about the show just because I don't want to fuck up and have it be boring.
Why is everyone coming to Texas?
I feel, Pookie, your family has turned their back on you too?
Not anymore, but for a while they did. Eventually, for my dad, once he got divorced and once, you know, my mom stopped trying to whisper in his ear that I was this evil, deranged kid, or that I was hopelessly violent and mentally unwell, and all the usual bullshit. And also when strangers said, like, why are you mad at your kid? Your kid's fine. Like, your kid's a good kid. Like, you know, people vouching for me, like, your kid is a good kid. He hates hard drugs. With a passion. Whereas most of people in his age group keep, doing pills and other shit. And yeah, like I do not like ketamine. I've never done it. I'd be down to try ketamine once. And then never again.
I'm getting voids in my DMs. Jimmy, I'm concerned.
Just be careful. If you are horny, just really get to know them. Like, really, really, really get to know them. Look out for the usual red flags. Do not go along.
I wish my family could see that in me. Now it's just me and the Lesser G and this 2013 Chilean wine.
Be careful about, doing too much LSD. Like, I know that life sucks, believe me, but...
No roleplay.
Not the hyper-violent kind. Now, if you do, then make sure that you save all the messages to make it clear, like, this is their motto. And just explain, like, hey, look, it's nothing personal, I'm just paranoid. You've seen how cruel it is these days of bitches, like, saying, oh yeah, hit me daddy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, shit, that's what I do, and that saved my ass on more than one occasion. Scotty, the Luxembourg hoe.
Oh, I know it, Jimbo. I have already almost died from an LSD trip, whopping with people that doesn't care if I fucking died in front of their eyes.
Yeah, those people aren't your friends. But I was gonna say be careful because LSD trips usually lead to people tuning out. They'll take heroic doses of LSD, and then for some reason they'll just tune out. Just be, like I said, just be very, very careful with that stuff, man. If you have tuned out, well, don't go for the full surgery until the what's the word? Until the technology's there for it to actually work. Because right now it's all a scam, and the self-proclaimed trans rights activists cannot be fucking bothered to get them halfway decent surgeries that actually work. I did take out the freaking trash. It's the older brother cousin from the most powerful country in the world that everyone wished would spend time to hang out with them. Oh, well, thank you.
On my woe. When I got my bad trip, I just got lost myself and recover myself all alone. I leave all behind and now I'm alone. But I prefer it that way, honestly.
Forceps.
He's Jimmy. Where did you get your tuning license?
I don't have a tuning license. You only need to look at the end result. Which is often why they keep killing themselves.
There's one, first of three, and then you make your way this way. And we're just gonna be getting a little stash. This is one of the better stashes. Just turn this off. And in here you can get the code for the heated cosmic knife and the knife spear.
Jimmy!
So you wanna
Why did
download
you
those.
come up with the Trune operation? Jimmy, why?
And then you
I didn't come up with it.
grab this key right here.
That was a Jewish doctor.
To override the door in the next room that we have to go through. But before we do that, there is actually enough materials in here to make the knife for the schematic that we just got. You just, as well as a couple shotguns. Just unlock it through here. talking about has it's not the best, it's not my favorite, but just wanted to show you guys the damage here and what it looks like. And then moving on through that door that we unlocked on that terminal, the stash I was talking about.
Hosea to the fantasy Lord, help us all!
It just loneliness feels hard sometimes, but I prefer being alone than been with a bunch of sissies that think that they are better than anyone just because they just don't hit rock bottom yet. Thanks for the kind words, Jimbo.
Oh, you're welcome. I mean, I don't blame you on that. That's why I hate being alone as well. But I'd also rather be alone than be surrounded by people who fucking hate me and are trying to, like, steal from me, stab me in the back, all that shit. It's tough, but you will find good people. But there are good people out there.
Mess on me. Big doo-doo this time.
True. I will say, so, the two things it... The first thing to do is see if you have bipolar or schizophrenia in your family history. Especially schizophrenia, because taking psychedelics will trigger that. And I would personally stick with mushrooms, because, you know, there are people who will make a bad batch of acid, and whoever takes it ends up perma-tripping. Then you... Ethiopians.
Okay.
It has been 7 years since my LSD and social rock bottom, and has been hard, but I'm trying my best to find my way.
You will.
Jimmy is right. Stick with the mushrooms. Big and fuck these gay chemicals.
Aim for the mountains, King.
Fuck.
set of reinforced guard armor, as well as a couple shotguns. Just unlock it through here. Boom, another nice stash. Put your armor, more stuff, and then you want to just make your way through here.
Shit made me taste the
And we
rainbow.
have the other.
You seem like a good friend, Jimbo. I hope you the best in your life. Aim for the mountains of Agartha King.
I try to be a good friend.
Projector. Grab this password for that computer if you can't hack it. Turn this off and then
I came from a land down on.
just behind this door we have another one. The final one. Okay, now we're just making our way to the room, but before we do that, we're gonna turn this off and then
We
turn
can
off this
change
little deck.
Genesis.
Jimbo makes me so horny giving that freak life advice. Please now come for my balls. My placenta is already dragging all over the doghouse floor.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You can't be doing that.
Pipe, and now that opens up the shortcut to run to the elevator at the beginning of the suite.
Oh boy,
Now,
I can't wait to get home and fire up
Come
my
in here
wicked
and-
chain Genesis.
Wicked Chain Genesis.
My gate-hole is ready from that life advice section that you did.
You made it.
With
Good.
that lonely freak. Could Jimbo please come home?
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. I've been hunting the one who hijacked your picture, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. He's... The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault.
Summer's balls
He won't allow you
ain't
to go down
gonna
there
wash
alone.
themselves, Jimmy.
Too long. Those are my orders. Wasn't sure until now. Look, when I woke up here, haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the Galen one. Got outside. Also, as for being assigned to this.
try and reason.
Good googly
Yeah, still-
moogly.
I can see. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough.
Jimmy boy, what are you doing? Giving advice to this lonely freaks on chat. That's my job. Are you trying to boycott me, Bowie?
No. I mean, listen, people will say, yeah, I'm doing LSD or whatnot. I'll just tell them, no, you don't want to do that.
Good googly moogly Dutch. Those summer's balls.
Jesus.
I guess scrotum has been set. My balls still hurt.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a
Help the poor girl, Jimmy. Her balls are shitting.
You're back. You sure you still want? No.
Oh, nuts!
It just. Yeah. No. If you can. Then I. The only. What?
Jimbo, what I can do if my name is all over the files is so over Ppweepee.
You're back. You're back. My.
God damn it.
On a beefy
Before
man,
we talk to
Gussie.
her on the left, we're just gonna read this book and increase our science again. And then once you come in, and now we do not want to forget the five Dead Man's Hand caravan cards, and over here the unique bear dress or suit, which is my absolute favorite tux to wear when I
Bash her
gamble at
head
the
and
casinos
Jimbo,
in Vegas
smash
or
her
in
to the
this
ground.
casino. And yeah, if you guys want Barakee's audition tape to listen to, there's that, and just plenty of other good stuff. And then after you talk to Christine, then you just have to come back to the lobby and then activate this terminal, go through the settings, and then make your way back to Christine.
smacked the bitch and stole...
You have the last fragment. That's all I need.
He seems full of
Now,
AIDS already. Who gives a fuck?
go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you. What a great game you are, New Vegas. Thank you, Todd Howard, for rushing this game.
Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas.
Come on, Jimmy. Need to get a head start. We're going to last up.
God fucking damn it.
That wonderful game that doesn't work unless you install like 60 fucking mods to work out.
Oh, this is a console version.
Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas.
Jimmy is on a real mega console.
Just imagine you were an ICE agent and you were cleaning the fucking street from this fucking freaks, man. Do it, Pookie. Do it for the country.
You're back. You did. So... I know. The sealed doors, the security. Love makes people do strange. If they love... But she's in that side room, dead.
Circumflex! Circumflex!
Alright.
Thank you, New Vegas. 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 Thank you.
Thank you, New Vegas. 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 Thank you.
Vertical bar!
Thank you, New Vegas. Thank you, New Vegas.
Are you gonna get all the gold?
You're goddamn right I am. Summer does not have balls.
Spread your fucking Jimmy hole.
Jimmy, take your anti-true medication.
Spread the Jimmy hole, please. Jimbo.
Have you ever looked at the cook's corpse that is hidden in this room?
Yes. I think once at least.
Is the gym hole? The green pipe folio goes down?
Cheers, Jimbo. Long live the Chilean wine. When are we gonna play God of War? That would be so Ppweepee.
That's a good question.
Okay, guys. Now here we go. The vault. The vault, the vault, the vault. Now, follow my exact details and path of
Holy shit!
completely
We
frustrated
need to
and get
rescue
your head
those
blown off 9
Chilean
times. Okay,
miners!
shoot that speaker, jump down this.
Smoking on that Chilean miners package. Giant bozo rip, no scope priest.
I see my YouTube chat crashed. Nope, it's still live. God fucking damn it. Where the fuck does he go after that?
And then dark to this corner, and from here you can reach.
But no, we are not smoking on any minor pack.
YouTube watchers, what are you doing there? You are missing the real fun here on Kick. Please subscribe to Jimbo Boy. He's a good counselor and a good streamer boy.
Well, I guess I am.
Is it cold?
Yes, it's cold out here.
Jimmy, when you retire, are you moving to Summers Ballsack Island?
Such an island does not exist.
Give money to Jimbo, boy, good Jimbo, so he can stop thinking about summer, Harry, and sloppy balls.
I don't think about Summer's balls or anyone's balls. I'll think about my own balls.
Jump here, onto there, make your way here, and then you're greeted with these three guards. Just dart this way, and then shoot this, make sure you get the first of the three, and then come here, activate this quick, turn the security off, open the door, and then once you do that, run this way, hop up here, and just walk across this beam, and you're gonna shoot that, which is the second of three, and then come over here, three of three, and the room is safe. Now,
Niggers.
Describe Earth status of Balls, Jimbo, Israel, and I are wondering how they are.
I don't
Sloppy and chest balls.
Summer doesn't have balls. What the fuck? How can I describe the status of something that doesn't fucking exist?
Saw your license to True Jimmy.
No, I don't have such a license, and I will never get such a license.
denying to get information about my boss. Don't lie to the audience.
I'm not lying.
The doghouse, just be real.
Jimmy, you love your stack.
Why did Summer turn to a redneck? Summer voice is becoming demonic. You guys are turning it into a tulpa.
Summer's balls have feelings too, Jimmy.
You fucking coon. God damn it. I have to do that shit all over again. I'm gonna have to save scum. That is my bad. Keep forgetting to save scum. Alright, let's do this. Oh, thank goodness.
When are you going to the Indian Pop Festival, Jimmy?
Indian Pop Festival.
Sorry on that Pooh Festival.
Hoop Festival? No.
collecting balls in use now? Please, Jimmy, come back home. My balls are getting sucked into my gape hole. Jimmy, please.
Summer does not have balls for the last time.
Jimmy, how was it in the Tudors Navy?
I was never in the Navy.
Here, and just walk across this beam, and you're gonna shoot that, which is the second of 3, and then over here, 3 of 3.
I don't have balls, but I am smacking to my screen while I watch you. Jimmy, stop lying to everyone, Jimbo.
And the room is safe. Now, we're gonna come this way and turn off the speakers and
Balls! You'll travel! Jimmy, that Summer is persistent about her balls. You have to do something about it, cowpoke.
Hey, Jimmy, I got a deal from a void. She's trying to see my penis.
You say no, I don't send nudes. Just make it clear. Just say you don't send nudes, you don't want your penis on the internet.
I told her no means no. I'm telling on you. And she got mad at me.
And yelled. Summer's penis is not on the internet. Summer doesn't have a penis.
Where is Alex BAI?
I'm not sure.
Jimbo, I got a femboy. that wants a strong big man like me to hold him. He keeps talking about you and that you love her balls. What do I do, Cookie?
You should probably say no, you're gonna get AIDS.
So my balls have entered the chat.
Is there an Alex B AI? Alex B.
My pumpkin Jim.
Jimmy, hey, your rumor is that you and their soft buddy will be having a breastfeeding
What the
competition.
fuck?
You will suck the man's bitty dry while he sucks yours.
No.
Jimmy, I don't have AIDS. You know it. My pretty massive balls are clean and shiny.
I pray that Summer doesn't have to hear you motherfuckers.
There is an Alex B AI. It's one word, Alex B.
There is none. I just looked it up again. They must have removed it.
What?
Yeah.
These plums miss you. Just they spell your name out in cubes.
Alright, see now, any nigga worth their salt knows that I don't put my mouth on pubes. Any niggas really worth their salt knows that Summer does not have balls.
In Kakalaka Street. He has it. I don't know why it ain't showing up.
Alex B probably just got it removed. Alex B is not a trooner.
Remember you were asking for dental floss after your LA debut with my balls?
What the fuck?
I want you to eat me out, Jimmy. Well, I take a sip.
No, that's disgusting. I don't do blumpkins.
Jimbo, the boy got a big ass and a big bulge and keeps saying your name while we are together. What is happening, big boss, trying to steal my summer big balls?
Nigga, you can have tranny Summer. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Timmy.
You were asking for dental floss after your LA debut with my balls.
Just don't let John know. He will ban you about that.
Summer is a girl, Jimmy!
Having sex with females is gay.
Thanks for getting the balls off the side of my legs where they were stuck. mouth is a better place for my balls.
I don't know about this, Dutch. All this gold just lying here seems like a Pinkerton trap.
And like our opinion, what the people call like a sunny sunboy. I just want to say that my big sweaty and hairy balls are just for you.
Jimmy, I'm currently balls deep in summer, boys, femboys, but she's doing some. Is getting a food job.
Remember when I dipped my balls in the teriyaki sauce and then your mouth for a half hour?
That never happened.
You get a poo job from Summer.
What did Satan say to the Jew after he died? Welcome home!
Dutch, you can't just lock the guy up here without leaving some food for him.
Jimmy is going to give you a poo job. Prepare your Jimmy rod.
Jimbo, who saved me from AIDS, who just wanted to say thank you, Patriot. The chat is reclaim her as her sharing hole. God have her, please save us.
I did not have sexual relations with those summy plummies.
You're goddamn right I didn't.
How many young deviled eggs can you fit in your asshole,
That never happened!
We cried in bed for a half hour together about snowmen.
Security lockdown.
Jimmy, don't feel like that's so fancy. We're in a breathtaking competition. Wait, you or the nethead? What?
Go back to the main terminal, read all the stuff, but do not ever read Sinclair's personal account or you will be locked in here. You can talk.
Don't laugh! Jimmy, this is as serious as Salisbury steak.
Jimmy, remember the time you and Summer had sex and she gave you a poo job with a ball?
You're in the vault,
But,
finally. After all this
Jimbo,
time.
how come you were so close to me in the doghouse when we in season 2? You can keep saying that you don't like it.
There may be more traps down there.
When you in stream,
And other securities.
can come to my hip. Plumber, plum, Tummy.
You speak as if your
Tummy.
fingers have never touched the
Tummy.
keys of a Rob Cook.
Yummy.
The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities.
Anyone who do
And
not want to
it's
take a
just a
piss.
machine, though.
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing.
Thing on your wrist.
Congratulations, you did it again.
It may have helped you
I
find the
do
Sierra
detox
Madre
this
project.
sour too good with your mouth, but no.
Curious?
That's more like a flower
Must be.
pattern.
We have time.
Thank you. My balls have gotten the right for my life.
What do I want? Weapons. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress. Once I unlock its archives, I can calm. The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence.
My balls
Right
are
now it
dripping
protects this casino, preserves it.
Congratulations, you did it
And
again.
as much as I've researched
Making
hologram
detox
technology, the big empty
you good with
facility
your
was
mouth.
clear.
Professional
Only
like
the
a
Sierra
thousand
Madre
island
got
string.
holograms working.
Thank you. My balls have gotten the right for
The
my life.
holograms here kill trespassers. That's
Thank
what
you,
I
you
want.
Vegas.
Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any
You
battle.
Vegas.
There's no effect.
Thank you, Vegas.
It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies. No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era, now they are far more valuable. Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure the Sierra Madre can kill nations and... It started with a set. Moments like that, however. After that, I wandered alone. I heard the signal. The woman's voice. I tracked the signal. Came here, scouted the city, using of hands. Kept dying on me, killing each other. The callers, they're pre-war tech. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments.
Jimmy, why? You were not coming summer home. Like you were making her sad with your toxic masculinity.
A place far from here called the Big Imp. With two others there. A woman and a man. Big Imp is a treasure box. A holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of it. No. You're locked down there. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more. Then all you need to do is wait. Consider this punishment for following the Sierra. That signal, that siren's call, that has made me more cautious. If you seek to go, I won't fall prey to another.
Where is the summer balls mod and the fallout in New Vegas? Where is the summer testicles
I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face.
Sounds like Missy has the ball grunts. She'll
Yes, more Chilean wine. I'm coming to get some more myself. It is a long night with all that summer, Gatehole, TTS.
Jimmy is in Austin, Texas, but this dumb woman bitch doesn't want to talk to me.
Is this thing on? You hear me down there? I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god, my balls have never met such sensation since I met Jimmy. My balls are literally like on the Thousand Islands, it feels like. Jimmy, the Mizzy balls are so hair and covered in all types of dressing. Just cause of you, Jimmy, you're a hero.
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, we did it again. I gave you toxic salad Tuesday with your nose. Accepting professional like a Thousand Islands, Jim. Thank you. My balls have gotten me right for my life.
There's a Harbor Freight store in your neighborhood. And the thing about neighborhoods,
How would you sleep if you weren't using these stomach cleaners as a blindfold every night? And here and there, dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams, you know, Jim? My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. If you toss the salad too good with your professional like a Thousand Islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life.
Jimmy, where is the mod where I get knotted by doggy cock? Oh my god, my balls have never met such sensation since I met Jimmy. My balls are literally like on the Thousand Islands, it feels like. Jimmy, the Mizzy balls are so hair and covered in all types of dressing. Just cause of you, Jimmy.
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations. You did it again, my dear. You tossed the salad too big with your mouth. Professional like a Thousand Islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life.
I got my wine, Jimmy, for real. Ushered some and joined the Helldivers with me. Just now we are fighting against the communist bots and about to attack. They home planet Jimbo. We can use a soldier with her expertise.
How would you sleep if you weren't using these stomach cleaners as a blindfold every night? Here and there, I see a little dribbles and
I have been keeping up with the new Fire Force season. I love Fire Force.
I have bad dreams. You know, Jim,
Jimmy, remember the time you had sucked one of Betty's testicles in season 5?
how would you sleep if you weren't using these stomach cleaners as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I see a little bead down your nose. Dribbles into your mouth. This is bad dreams, you know, Jim?
Listen, nigga, you're gonna need to shut the fuck up and let me sneak.
How would you sleep if you were using these dummy cleaners as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I feel a little bead down your nose. It dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams, you know, Jim? How would you sleep if you weren't using these dummy cleaners as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I feel a little bead down your nose.
What's this?
Dribbles into your mouth.
Alarms. What?
This is only when I have bad dreams. You know, Jim?
Think you can run? This entire structure is mine. Secure. Weapons. All. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't. You're the one.
This is only when I have bad dreams, you know, Jim?
Shut up.
My balls are dripping.
Shut up. Shut up.
Congratulations, you did it again, my dude. You tossed this salad too good with your mouth. Professional
Shut
like
up.
1,000 Islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a red for my life.
Shut up.
Oh my god. My balls have never met such sensation since I met Jimmy. My balls are literally like on the 1,000 Islands, it feels like. Jimmy, my Mizzy balls are so hair and covered in all types of dressing just because of you. Jimmy, you're a hero.
Goofy ass! Elijah, what a dumbass wigger!
Jimbo, a soldier. With your experience will be so much helpful in the Galactic War. Come with us away from the summer balls and fight the communist bots in their home planet. We need a cookie, please.
I can't believe it, Jimmy! We're going to Tahiti!
How would you sleep if you weren't using these funny cleaners as a blindfold?
Will you shut the fuck up already?
Pee a little bead bit down your nose. Dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams. You know, Jim? My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations. You did it again. My dude, you tossed the salad too good with your mouth that sings. Professional like 1,000 Islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life.
Hello, Jimmy. God bless your tortured soul.
I'm in Melfi.
Jimmy! You're running low on cooler? Do you have any potions or food?
Let me get to my fucking penthouse.
How would you sleep if you weren't using these?
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre.
Will you shut the fuck up, Lemonade?
And here and there,
You've heard stories
I feel
of the
it
Sierra
dribbles into your
Madre
mouth.
casino.
This
We
is
all
only when I have bad dreams.
This story's
You know, Jim?
different than
Shut the fuck up.
It's all in
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We are at the end cutscene. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
After their passing, a new voice spoke within the marigold shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, dog, consumed by hunger.
Shut up. I'm listening to the fucking finale.
The one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the Battle of the Divide reached its
Will you shut the fuck up, Wild Randy?
The battle between the two couriers.
I'm not even Mormon.
Beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still
Oh fuck, I forgot to put my clothes in the dryer.
in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos right for the taking.
Shut the fuck up!
So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time. The ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would walk silently as she walked along. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
Bright shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. Illusion.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go. It's letting go.
Everybody shut up and listen to me. I'm about to my team. If you feel that I'm near the cover, and turns my balls into my waterfall.
Cloud still in my lungs.
Remember when the time I had been down there, that my balls were looking at me from my poopy fire, and my two thoughts were snowman and my two drinks and balls? It's funny though. Probably just not so your feelings about my technical experience.
The Republic, Hard McNamara, my brothers. Then I'll head back west. What the hell is 21 doing now? Gonna wipe the slate clean. Kimball, the Republic, Hard McNamara, my brothers. Then I'll head back west.
Professional like 1,000 Island. Jim, thank you.
Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life.
Oh my god, my balls.
Family.
Such
Those that
sensation.
care for.
Sense. I met
Those who will
Jimmy.
care for
My
you.
balls are
To those who know
literally like
these
on
joys.
1,000 islands, it feels
The
like.
Sierra Madre
Jimmy,
holds little
the
that
Musi
nobody
balls are
has
so hair
out in the world.
and covered in all types of dressing just because of you, Jimmy. You're a hero.
Chance to begin again. I hope you'll return. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts.
Professional with 1,000 islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gone right for my life. So would you sleep if you weren't using these funny things as a blindfold Saturday night and here and there?
God fucking damn you, Lemon Lade.
Before you go,
We
hope you've enjoyed your stay.
You subhuman monster.
Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre,
You have made it, Jimbo, against all the Sunny boys and bums.
Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I
Jeff and I are so proud of
will hold
all
you in
right
our
now.
hearts.
Cheers with the Chilean and wine.
Before you go,
Touching my balls, give me hope.
hope you've enjoyed your stay.
God, you are so fucking slow.
Yeah, because I am overcumbered. I can't run. I'm carrying too much.
Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love,
Jimmy now, having the fucking Alex P-More.
those to
And
care
like
for,
the easy
and those who will care for you.
John
To those who know
This is an Xbox 360. For the last fucking time. I cannot add in any mods.
beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go,
Jimmy now.
we
And in the
hope
summer
you've enjoyed your stay.
testicles
Farewells can be a
She's
time of
been doing
sadness.
semen
Letting go.
retention mod. Jimbo, her
As a
small
guest of the
little
Sierra
pretty
Madre,
grew 5
you know that
times.
truth more
And
than
now
anyone.
Mr. House
Frederick
has to
Sinclair
tell you
believed one's
to
life could be made
circumcise
anew
her
every
pretty
day.
in order to
That fortunes
save
were
the
more than the
Bahamas.
wealth in your hands. Love,
Say goodbye to all the fucking Sunny Plummies, Jimbo. We are proud of
family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls.
Congratulations, you did it again. My
That
dude,
is your
toxic
chance to
salad,
begin
two birds with
again.
your mouth,
I hope you'll
being
return
professional,
in
like
happier
1,000
times.
islands, Jim.
Until
Thank you,
then,
my balls have
the
gotten
Sierra
right for
Madre
my life.
and I will hold you in our hearts.
my bowls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again, my dude. You tossed the salad too good with your mouth. That thing's professional like 1,000 items. Jim, thank you. My bowls have gotten a ride from my
Hope
life.
you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys. The Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world. Beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return. In happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love.
Jimmy! It's totally you fucking from courage! The cowardly dog giant
And those who will care for you. To those who know these joys. The Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world. Beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return. In happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love.
Jimmy fucks giant feet!
Family. Those to care for.
Jimmy!
And those
Can
who
you
will care
blast
for
the
you.
Jews of this
To
game?
those who know these joys. The Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world. Beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return.
Imagine me
In
nutting
happier
in her
times.
bumhole while her
Until then,
small clitty
the Sierra
cock and
Madre
balls flail while she gives
will hold
me
you
a
in our
boot
hearts.
job.
Wait a moment. Before you go,
Jimmy fucks giant feet!
we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go.
What I am going to do.
As a
Now that
guest
you
of the
just
Sierra
suck the
Madre,
rose out of my sunny balls.
you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day.
Yo,
That
Jimmy, bro, we
fortunes
need
were
you
more
in
than the
Georgia for
wealth
season
in your
5 as soon as
hands.
possible, dude.
Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for. And those who will care for you. To those who know these joys. The Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world. Beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then,
get it, my
The
G.
Sierra Madre.
You are the perfect prodigy if you would be, and
We'll hold you in
season
our
4
hearts.
you will have
Wait a
won the
moment.
first place.
Before you go,
Jimmy,
we
touch my balls, Jimmy.
hope you've enjoyed your
I
stay.
love it when you
Farewells
fondle
can
my
be a
fat,
time of
dripping
sadness.
balls.
Letting go.
How did you sleep?
As a
You
guest
were
of the
eating
Sierra
funny
Madre,
clothes with a
you know that
blindfold
truth
every
more
night.
than anyone.
And then
Frederick Sinclair believed
feel
one's
all the
life could
dirt
be made
down your
anew
both into
every
your
day.
mouth.
That
This is
fortunes
only
were
when I
more
have
than the
bad
wealth in
dreams.
your hands.
You know, Jim?
Love. Life.
Hey!
Family.
Word on the street
Those to
is
care for.
you are
And
in the
those who will
ball.
care for you.
What
To those who know
the
these
fuck?
joys. The Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world. Beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again.
My balls
I
are
hope you'll
covered in chicken
return
bacon.
in happier
And
times.
mushrooms with cheese and
Until
almond
then,
lettuce.
the
Jimmy,
Sierra Madre
eating a salad with
and
a side
I
of balls, Jim.
will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment.
Jimmy, hurry up
Before
and
you go,
touch this like girls' balls already. We got sick of hearing them. They come
hope
nut
you've
already,
enjoyed your
Jimbo.
stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness.
Good morning, Jimmy, sir. Please do
Letting
not
go.
redeem the stamp back set right away, sir.
As a guest of the Sierra Madre,
Well, this
you know that
thing
truth
looks
more than anyone.
amazing.
Frederick
Keep
Sinclair
shifting that
believed one's
inventory
life could be
around.
made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands.
I am having sex while Ppweepee this game, Jimbo, go Jimbo, go.
Those to care for, and those who will care for you.
My
To
balls are
those who
covered
know
in
these
chicken
joys,
bacon. And
the
my
Sierra
favorite
Madre
cheese and
holds
romaine.
little they don't already
What is
have.
Jimmy eating
Out
a
in the
salad
world,
with a side of balls,
beyond
Jim
these
gets it
walls.
out. Jimmy, somebody
That
told me
is
they're
your
waiting.
chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I.
What's up?
My balls are covered in chicken bacon.
Let's go make trouble.
And mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce. Jimmy eating a salad with a side of balls. Jim gets
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce. Jimmy eating a salad with a side of balls. Jimmy, tummy,
That
please,
fortunes were
waiting.
more than the wealth in your hands.
What'd you think of Mr.
I'm
House?
about to QMAA come.
My balls are covered in chicken bacon.
I've never... Some kind of...
Mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce. Jimmy eating a salad with a side of balls. Jim,
Elder man.
please, tummy, please, are waiting.
Summer's balls are so large, I hear them slapping against each other when she walks. It sounds like two T-bone steaks having a fight under a blanket.
I'm worried they'll be the death of the
I
bird.
would be sweet if you weren't using me funny please as a blindfold every night. And hear that. I see a little bit of gum when it goes into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams.
The elder-
You know, Jim?
Hey, Jimmy, never seen summer fuck a pumpkin before.
Hey, Jimmy,
an honor-
have you heard that summer has balls?
Hey Jimmy, are you okay over there? You've gone mute there, honey buns. What's on your mind?
Dripping and ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again, my dude. You tossed the salad too big with your mouth. Professional like 1,000 islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life. Oh.
The Sierra Madre and I will
Damn
hold you in
summer.
That chip of
That
yours?
is one
I'm wet.
huge set of balls. Holy fucking shit.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Frederick
Aw,
Sinclair
you
believed
shouldn't
one's life could be made anew every
have.
day.
It's just my
That
taste.
fortunes were
Thank
more
you.
than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life.
Yo, Jimbo.
Family.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Are you
And
down
those who
for
will
that,
care
man?
for you. To those who know these
I
joys.
would be sleep if you weren't
The
using me
Sierra
funny
Madre holds
please as a
little they don't
blindfold
already
every
have.
night.
Out in the
And
world.
from there, if you
Beyond
abuse
You're
it,
making me carry the
Sammy
heavy stuff,
knows
aren't
it.
you?
That
Dribbles
is your
into your
chance
mouth.
to begin
It's
again.
only when I have
I
bad
hope you'll
dreams.
return
You know,
in happier
Jim?
times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go,
Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
Hope you've enjoyed your
Ooh,
stay.
got something good for me?
Farewells
Is it a dress?
sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your
One second, let me go put my laundry in the dryer because my retarded ass got too distracted.
Over here stroking my balls. I got coming on my balls right now. I'm just stroking my balls.
And those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for. And those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life.
Okay, 1 hour 27.
Summer has some
And those who
balls,
will care for
PPL
you.
are saying.
To those who know
Can
these
you live on
joys,
the top floor and have a washer
the
dryer
Sierra
ball
Madre
and-
holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls. That
Yeah, but hey, that's why I keep trying to do it. I got this presidential stream. This and a couple other projects coming up are to hopefully fundraise. Because yes, even though we have land secured for Doghouse, we need to get enough money to, most importantly, be able to pay people what they're owed for their work. Especially the contestants.
Good thing I installed radios in the callers. Pit boys letting me pick them up. Still can't figure out why I lost the signals. Come too far to go back now. Too far. Wish I still had that damn old rifle. It's been forever making it. Need to find it when this is all done. Still can't figure out why I lost the...
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you.
Fill it with homeless people and pay them with cheap alcohol.
Food shortages and mass
No, that would just be mean.
in the wake of the sharp reduction
Whole future of New Vegas.
Are you more into summer balls or dog balls? This is a hard-hitting question. fondling. Just play with my balls and give them little kisses 10 times a day and they'll be happy. That's only 2 more times than usual.
He did.
How would you sleep if you weren't using
That's not.
cleaners with a blindfold every night?
Yeah.
And hearing
He
them
just.
peel a little bit down your nose, dribbles into your mouth. This is only
A
when
lie?
I have bad dreams.
It's not. But
You know, Jim?
in the
So
end,
like the ball fondling. Just play with my balls and give them little kisses 10 times a day and I'll be happy. That's only 2 more times than usual.
Fat Albert and the gang want to stop Jimmy from sucking Summer's balls.
Like
First,
what?
I gotta make a snake blade out of foreskin. Would Jimmy I have placed some bunnies at the top of the food? I just made Summer balls a daily prescription for Jimmy specifically.
no, we're specific.
This is national
wanna-
law.
They'll never see the haymakers. Oh, sorry, I get distracted. Been scavenging. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh God, Jimmy, I got Summer pregnant. What do I do?
My balls are dripping in orange dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. You used the top of the salad
a
to
dress.
taste with your mouth. That thing's professional like 1,000 islands, Jim. Thank you, my balls have gotten a rise in my life. Wow, ooh, summer balls in Tim's mouth. This is wild.
The grind coating my fucking disgusting axe wound can be peeled off in chunks. Wedges of muck grind slap onto the floor as I walk. I let people slip on my snatch grind like banana peels. The grind coating my fucking disgusting axe wound can be peeled off in chunks. Wedges of muff grime slap onto the floor as I walk. I let people slip on my snatch grime like banana peels.
This just in. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In other news, a big
What's up?
congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a
I'm going to pull out my hairy, untamed muff. I'm going to brush my bushy muff all over your face.
I don't know.
I'm going to
You
use my overgrown snatch as a beard for Jimmy.
It was. I don't want to say. Said he'd return was one of the greatest treasures.
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. My dear, you topped this out. Professional like 1,000 islands, Jim. Thank
You
my
did?
balls have
Where?
gotten a rise
Oh
in
my god.
life.
I mean, I thought. But you don't have a this is good.
The sludge generating
Trapped him.
inside my fat
It
cheeks
doesn't matter.
crunch has begun
He
to
died when we
ferment
all
and
retreated to
produces
Hidden Valley.
distinct fizzing sound.
I didn't
I
expect
use
to
a
see him
chisel
again.
to crack through the layers of grime
No
in
one
order
did.
to release my
Did he
fatty
say anything when you
gases.
met him? Anything? Anything at all? Or did you? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was. All right, that was the parts I understood. Didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was. Sorry. Oh. Oh.
My pussy
I think he
lips
left
are
me a
sealed
gift.
shut from the inches of crusty cunt gunk slathering my meat flaps.
Welcome back. Good to see you.
Okay, try the TTS again.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
I hate trannies!
How would you sleep if you weren't using these summer ponies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I'd feel a little bit dribbled into your mouth. It's only when I have bad dreams, you know, Jim. Would you sleep if you weren't using these funny ponies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I'd feel a little bit dribbled into your mouth.
Are we back on the YouTube? Can someone check, please? Sweet.
How would you sleep
They say
if
the
you
least.
weren't using these funny ponies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I'd feel a little bit that dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams, you know, Jim.
Holy shit, it's still going on.
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. Your dude, you tossed the salad too good with your mouth at things. Professional like 1,000 islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you. Food shortages and mass starvation are plaguing Freeside and the Strip in the wake of a sharp reduction in the area's beef supply. Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there.
Rock on.
The leader
How
of
does
the
Summer's
Kings would
balls
only
taste
identify
without the
himself as
dressing?
the King voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Still not banned from all the casinos.
Yes, I know. I had to play roulette 10 times to get the other achievement. There we go.
He's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. Getting ready to attack.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
I'm doing alright, Lemsford.
Wow, this is our first hot streak since we opened this. The bosses of the
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong. And now the news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote.
You're doing great. Keep on.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux.
This is the easiest one to get banned from.
The lamp of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I think it's only like...
You're the luckiest player I've ever.
Yeah, it's only like 2,000 some odd chips. One more, I'll do it. Yep.
Sorry, you just went.
There we go, now that's every casino.
How would you sleep if you weren't using the Ppweepee as a blindfold every night and here and there dribbles into your mouth? This is only when I have bad dreams. You know, Jim? Balls? How would you sleep if you weren't using these Ppweepee as a blindfold every night? And here and there a little bit down your nose. It dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams, you know? Jim?
Jimmy drinking wine. Hell yeah.
That's my ball wine, especially made for Jimmy.
What's up?
Hey, Jimbo. Mind if I crank it?
While watching a stream? Yeah, I guess you can. Certainly can't stop you.
Time to crank it, boys.
That's what I like to hear. Yeah! Yo!
Mind if I put my balls on my screen over your face like I do every day and you let me some reason anyway? Oh.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Something ball lines, especially made for Jimmy.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
How would you sleep if you weren't using these funny ponies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams. You know, Jim.
Beg your pardon, but please.
I've heard that the units are on the way.
Jimmy opens his mouth like a baby bird when he knows tummy are in the mid topped off with branch.
Hey Jimmy, we're on the stream. How about we do a collab sometime? By the way, I'm on birth control.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing.
Will you shut the fuck up already?
You did it again, my dude. You tossed the salad too good with your mouth shut. You were professional like 1,000 islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life. My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. My dude, you tossed the salad too professional like 1,000 islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life. My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. My dude, you tossed the salad too good with your mouth that professional like 1,000 islands.
Why is it Gunderson? Why did a Gunderson hired hand attack me?
Please, Jimmy, my balls need you. They are so lonely without Jimmy snuggle. Time snuggle against my beautiful hairy dripping sun balls. Kiss and pet. My sunny tummy.
Shut up, nigga.
How would you sleep if you weren't using these summy plumies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I pee a little bit down your dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams. You know, Jim, Suspenders and worry
Shut
about
up.
Summerball him.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a secret you tell alone. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
Morning, Jim.
Whole lot of folks' heart done been broke. Just hope a whole
How would you sleep if you weren't using these stomach cleanies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I pee a little bit of night. Dribble into your mouth. This is only one of bad dreams, you know, Jim. My balls are covered in thick vinaigrette. They're so juicy, marinated, just for Jim, the ball, special Coast Guard sucking legend. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce.
I swear to Christ, I'm going to fucking execute someone.
My balls are covered.
This is how school shootings happen.
They're so juicy, marinated just for Jim, the ball special Coast Guard. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce.
Wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Moving on. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can
My
expect
balls are
redeployment
covered
in the near
in thick
future.
vinaigrette.
One
They're
anonymous
so
soldier
juicy,
said
marinated
it
just
was
for
part of a
Jim,
new
the ball
strategy.
special Coast
Boy,
Guard
the
sucking
Mojave
legend.
Wasteland is
My
just a
balls are covered
fascinating place, isn't
in
it?
chicken bacon
You
and
never know
mushrooms with
what's going to
cheese and
happen
romaine
next.
lettuce.
And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for
It
you.
must be horrible to live in places with
Trying to elevate your status.
My balls are covered in thick vinaigrette. They're so juicy, marinated just for Jim, the ball special Coast Guard sucking legend. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce. Jimmy is on a healthy diet. My balls are covered in thick vinaigrette. They're so juicy, marinated just for Jim, the ball special Coast Guard sucking legend. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese
You're
and
making me carry
romaine
the heavy
lettuce.
stuff, aren't you?
How would you sleep if you...
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much.
And here and there I feel a little bit down.
I can work on your punching with you.
Dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams. You know, Jim?
There's some girl voice popping up on your screen.
Jimmy, are you ready for the singularity?
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again, my dude. You tossed the salad too. Professional like 1,000 islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life. How would you sleep if you weren't using these dummy plumies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I pee a little bit down your nose, dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams, you know? How would you sleep if you weren't using these dummy plumies as a blindfold every night? And here and there, I pee a little bit down your nose, dribbles into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams, you know, Jim. And my balls are covered in thick vinaigrette. They're so juicy marinated just for Jim, the ball special Coast Guard fucking legend. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce. No send a nursing worry about summer. All hymns. My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. My juicy toss is sour, too good with your mouth slipping. Professional like 1,000 diamonds. Tim, thank you, my balls have gotten a ride for my life. Mine. If I put my balls on my screen over your face like I do every day, you would be some ponies in. Anyway, oh!
Jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle.
My balls are dripping in ranch dressing. Congratulations, you did it again. My dude, you tossed the salad too good with your mouth open. Professional like 1,000 irons, Jim. Thank you, my balls have gotten a ride for my life.
Is this some terrible form of psychic torture, Jimbo?
My balls. Jimmy opens his mouth like a baby bird when he knows Tommy's pony and the mid topped off with ranch. That's my ball line, specially made for Jimmy. My balls are dripping in ranch dressing.
They'll never see the hate. I'm sorry, I get distracted. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Listen, professional like 1,000 islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride for my life.
Hey, a dress.
Toxicology report said Jimmy died choking on Summerball juice.
I'm at a doll, and 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 I'm at.
My balls.
She liked me. I truly thought that I had met the one. It was a fail, dude. No avail. I'm just another victim of the bad girls club.
Shut up.
And she said Jimmy loves her home. I met a girl, and I really thought she liked me. I truly thought that I had met the one. It was a fail, to no avail. I'm just another victim of the bad girls club. I met a girl, and I really thought she liked me. I truly thought that I had met the one. It was a fail, to no avail. I'm just another victim of the bad girls club.
Hey Jimbo, please stop soliciting all these fine people of the wasteland.
I met a girl, and 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 I met a girl. I met a girl, and I really thought she liked me. I truly thought that I had met the one. It was a fail, to no avail. Oh, just another victim of the bad girls club. I met a girl, and she said Jimmy loves her ball.
Hey Jimbo, please stop lusting over a woman's balls.
I met a girl and I really thought she liked me. I truly thought that I had met the one. She has huge hairy balls. So I snuggled and cuddled and kissed her fat knee.
Looking for trouble?
Snowballs?
Well, got no time for golf.
She really had a ball sack.
Drinking. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned
Hello,
it.
Jimmy. Can we watch one 2-minute
My guess is
video at
Legion.
some point?
They're trying
It's
to cut
really
it.
good.
No.
Hey, Jimbo, please lean forward and show your face
Yeah,
to the camera.
he's in with
I'm
NCR.
about to come.
Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the No, still not like I'm going anywhere.
I met a girl and I really liked her balls. I met a girl and I really liked her balls. I met a girl and I really liked her.
Jean-Baptiste. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Don't have any objection speaking with him. If I... Jackson might have some... He was looking... Yeah, her name's Ghost or... NCR and
Summer's
God...
gigantic, hairy,
Anyway, go
dripping
on and head
balls.
up top. Ask her what's going...
Will you shut the fuck up? For once.
We won't go quietly.
Who's this summer girl I heard she's got big balls?
But Jimmy,
Maybe Jackson. All right, if I think there's
Show
trouble
your
in this
asshole.
there's anybody. Legion, that's not outside the border. They're moving in. All right, thanks for checking.
my balls are dripping and they're stressing.
Unless you burn the town,
Congratulations, you did
don't
it
take.
again, my dude.
Well,
You
fucking
tossed the salad, professional, 1,000 Islands. Jim, thank you. My balls have gotten a ride from my wife. My balls, Jimmy. My balls.
Don't get the Jimmy Stream Chat meta anymore, Jimbo.
Me neither.
I like rusty balloon knots. I like
You come around like a bad
them.
habit.
The smell of poop on my salad.
Not leaving here until my
is
caravan
almost
leaves. If you were looking for someone to caravan with,
How would you sleep if you weren't using
What?
these summer cleaners as a blindfold
If
every
you don't-
night? And here and there, I feel little people into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams.
and after
No, Jim.
which maybe you're right.
How would
Well-
you sleep if you weren't using these summer cleaners as a blindfold every night? And here and there,
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
you know, Jim. How would you sleep if you were using these summer cleaners as a blindfold every night? And here and there, feel little into your mouth. This is only when I have bad dreams. You know, Jim?
Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
Rumors have surfaced that Top's Hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence.
My
We
balls
spoke
are
to his
covered in
right-hand man,
chicken
Swank.
Shut
up. Shut up.
My balls are covered in chicken bacon. The mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce. Jimmy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
My balls are covered in thick vinaigrette. They're so juicy, marinated just for Jim, the ball special post-fight sucking legend. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce. Jimmy eating.
Nigga, I'm gonna turn off free TTS and make y'all niggas pay. Nigga, I'm really about to turn off the free TTS and make y'all pay. I'm just trying to recruit Cass.
I think it's Maximus.
Jimmy, the balls are too powerful over your brain.
I do actually have to also have shit to do.
It's fun, mate. Have a laugh and snuggle with the sunny plummies, mate. He'll join you.
No, they didn't break me. I'm just intoxicated, tired. I have to pack tonight for the war room stream this weekend. I have to find my grandmother's cocktail recipe book that she gifted me.
What about the ballroom stream?
Get more drunk and the balls won't bother you.
Summer ball maintenance is due.
How drunk are you? How many drinks did you drink?
Not much. That and 2 beers.
Most merchants. Dave Clark contracted trench cleaners. In the platoon.
Plumber needs ball on, and
As
filter change are made deeply.
You drink
I'm
more
afraid.
ball juice.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him some.
We love Summy Plummies.
Son. Son.
Shut up, bitch.
I hate my fucking short life.
Son.
Summer ball maintenance is due.
Son. Son.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks hard and done been broke. Just over a whole
Son.
lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love if you break
Son.
my heart, I'll die.
Son.
So be sure it's true
Son.
when you say I love you.
Son. Son.
Sir. 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 So.
Tommy's balls, whoa, Asti are off the wall.
Sir. 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 Sir.
I saw Tommy on Sorno, Iwe Hanjay, Abatu. I met a Sar, and he really smelled like Poopy.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, Frem formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Local public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
Those were our top stories. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Sir. 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 Or sir, or sir, or sir, or coming greetings on summer's ball. Sir. Sir. The sir. Sir. Sir, I am stuck on train dropping all the women. Sir, come visit me, India, superpower Tony Petty. I own white slaves. You white people are so undignified. Sir, Oz, Sir. 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 We must destroy summer's plums. So good they're really key. Sir. 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 Sir, how you score those summy plums? Sir.
I barcoded my wrist and skinned it itself. Check out it said I'm worthless.
Sir. Sir. Sir, life is easy, sir. Sir, malicious bald hair. Sir, life is easy, sir. 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 Sir, life is easy, sir.
Where did he go? Balls are getting dry.
Sir. Word, sir. SAR world, 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 SAR world. SAR. Kill me, him, a fucking Indian. Kill me. SAR. 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 SAR life is busy, SAR. 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 Where did you find that pair of balls? SAR. SAR.
Vegas, I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas.
I am
And in
Indian
case you're
pirate
wondering if you come to the right place, you have. This
SAR.
just in. Traders from California
SAR,
are being
please
turned
help
away
me.
from Mojave
My IQ
outpost
is
where
only
the
65
NCR is
and I don't know how
concerned
to
about
use, so
dangers
please
along
help me,
Empton
SAR.
Highway and I-15. One more
SAR.
story for you. A package courier found shot in the head near
What do you want? I thought I told you to stay the hell out of here.
Up dreams because on annoying.
Fine, I'll see that she's paid. Crimson.
SAR.
Now I assume there's nothing more, so
SAR.
Love me as though there were no
Well,
tomorrow.
how do those
Because
balls
in New
taste
Vegas,
after a long day?
you never know.
SAR. SAR. Wool, SAR. Wool, SAR. Wool, SAR. Him under the water, please help me, SAR. 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 SAR.
My balls are covered in thick vinaigrette. They're so juicy, marinated just for Jim. The ball special Coast Guard sucking legend. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and mushrooms with cheese and romaine lettuce.
SAR. 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 SAR.
I think that's bad, Lois. You remember the time I was trapped in the Sierra Madre?
My balls are covered in thick vinaigrette. They're so juicy, marinated just for Jim, the ball special Coast Guard sucking legend. My balls are covered in chicken bacon and
Shut the
mushrooms
fuck
with cheese
up.
and romaine lettuce.
Sir, I ran out of diarrhea from mommy home cooking to put on my forehead, sir. Can you help me, sir, please, sir? Shit on my forehead, sir. Sir. Sir.
Shut the fuck up. I have to read. God fucking damn it.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Shut up. Shut up.
Sir. Sir. Do you know how to redeem? I hope.
Will you shut the fuck up?
It's a very bad thing to do.
Alright, you fucking niggers. I'm trying to log into my fucking Discord because Arya's fucking calling me again.
I had a boner, sir. Discord, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to
Fucking nigger.
low visibility. Also in the headlines, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? In New Vegas, we know the change that numbers can bring us.
double sign in, sir. This is virus, sir. Same Google Play, sir. And we fix it, sir. Sir.
Shut up, you fucking nigger. I fucking hate technology so goddamn much.
But who are you calling him? Sir. You bloody. Sir, hey, sir. Chill out, sauce.
You niggas shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
No touching symbol. No can do, sir, no can do. Sir, life is easy, sir.
That's it.
Sir.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about
Okay,
all of
you guys just shut the fuck up before I smash my shit.
Time for some news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Also, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up! Fuck is this piece of shit making me log into Discord again? How the fuck am I supposed to remember the password?
To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks
There we go.
was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
Hey, sorry, for some reason Discord logged me out, so I had to go through the fucking hassle of getting everything
If I talk to you
Yeah.
right now, am I going to get spoiled on New Vegas?
No.
Okay. So there are a lot of things that I've said, oh, I'm going to check that out, and I don't because I spend all my time doing scrolling instead. And like, I did finally check out Fallout about 2 years ago. I played Fallout 1, but I've already forgotten most of the story. I was like, oh, well, I guess if I'm going to play Fallout 2, I should play Fallout 1 again to refamiliarize myself. I started playing it again a few months ago. I started playing Fallout 1 again, and I got bored. I wasn't bored the first time I played Fallout 1, but now I'm like, the gameplay's too familiar and it feels dull. So I think I am just going to skip straight from Fallout 1 to New Vegas, which as I understand is the real Fallout 4. I don't know why it's called Fallout New Vegas.
Your best bet would be to get the complete edition that includes all the DLCs. Do you have an old gaming console, or are you going to be using PC?
I greatly prefer Steam.
Okay, then you're going to want to look up all the mods to make sure it's able to play properly.
Wait. You're telling me New Vegas is considered by basically everyone to be the best Fallout game.
Yes.
And you're telling me you're telling me that they don't maintain it?
No, because Todd Howard rushed the production, so it's very buggy,
Welcome back.
especially on PCs.
Well, you.
Oh, if it's so buggy, why is it considered the best one?
Because it's very well written.
There's. And finally.
Okay. So here's a question: having played Fallout 1 but only half remembering it, is it okay for me to go to New Vegas, or do I need to play Fallout 2 or 3?
I would play Fallout 2 and 3 first. Like, it will, really help you.
Okie dokie. I'll probably watch a YouTube video to catch me up on Fallout 1 then, because I only half remember. Here's what I remember. Wait. I'll be spoiling Fallout 1 for the chat if I talk about this.
No, you can go ahead.
Okay,
By the way, Arya, keep talking because I have to find my grandmother's cocktail recipe book so I can forward it on to a group chat of mine. So just keep talking about Fallout 1 and keep bothering the audience.
Shirt. That's the most Reddit thing I've ever seen. Red. Okay, Jimmy's gone. He doesn't know that I'm going to play the We'll Convert Your Children song in his absence. I don't actually know how to play songs through my microphone. Okay, so Fallout 1, here's what I remember. You wake up, and there's this Rick guy. Rick is in charge of the vault. He's like, Morty, we're running out of clean water, Morty. We're running out of clean water. You have to go get the water chip, Morty. Go do it. I don't remember why or how he picks you. Secretly loves it. No, I do love it. Hooked Up. I love that song. I think it's a catchy damn. It's written by a musical theater artist. And it sounds like every musical theater ballad you've ever heard. I do actually love the song. And the fact that it's so tone deaf. Like, they're not even... I don't think they even realized, but the effect that song has on anyone who's not already fully on board with LGBTQIA stuff is the same effect that Kanye's Heil Hitler song has on normal people. Like, Kanye knew he was making something edgy. These people are so naive and so in their own little shit-lived bubble, they don't realize how normal people are going to take the song. And that makes it so much funnier. Like, wow, they were really surprised by the backlash? Really? I started forcing that song as a meme because I realized how much it would piss people off. Absolutely. Well, if they knew, why would they make that song and piss everyone off? Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Yeah, so Edgelord shit gets so exhausting at the same time. Min Melfi, you are a Negro. You are a homosexual Negro gook chink nip with hold on. Your mother smells of elderberries, and your father was, See, I can't even remember the Monty Python quote. What was I saying? So, I don't remember why he chooses you specifically to go get the water chip, but you go out to get the water chip. And in the process of trying to find the water chip, you go to some towns, you learn about, it's your mother is a hamster, your father smelled of elderberries. My mistake. I'm in a good mood. I fart in a general direction. I've noticed that different chats that I crash have different opinions of me. Jimmy's chat likes me. Mizzy's chat likes me. I think Biggs's chat likes me. Bert's chat mostly dislikes me. Seth's chat. What's weird is Seth's chat disliked me at first, but the tide turned somehow. Haley, I think they liked me when I was invited on. Then when I tried crashing, they turned on me. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so what did you find? Like, what did you find in Fallout 1? Well, I remember the super mutants, I think they're called. The super... I think that's what they were called. Basically, they're this, like, race of people. It's like super duper mutated. And they think everyone else who isn't as mutated as them is inferior. And so they plan to... Omega mutants, okay? And I don't think they were even planning to... I think their plan was to unleash a ton of mutation on the whole world, and I think it was like some people would turn into mega mutants, some would die, whatever. Survival of the fittest, Leonard. Oh wait, that meme is so... That's not even really a meme. Survival of the fittest, Leonard. That's, Survival of the fittest, Leonard. Like, that was a co-meme in 2013, and it's been 13 years. I don't think that ever spread outside of Co, and even on Co, like, you had to be there in 2013. I'm gonna bring it back. Survival of the fittest, Leonard. We're gonna start quoting Food Fight again. Okay, so Ultra Mutants, yeah, so they're going to hyper-radiate the whole world. Many will die. The ones who don't die will become other Ultra Mutants. And Rick is like, Morty, I said for the water chip, Morty, but you gotta stop those Ultra Mutants. You gotta stop them. And then you stop. I remember the head Ultra Mutant was voiced by Jim Cummings. I was so excited. Like, there were a number of voices I recognized from cartoons playing the game. They're called Giga Mutants. Dude, I fell for you for that. When you said Mega Mutants, I believed you. When you said Ultra Mutants, I believed you again. But the third time, that's when I realized what you were doing. That was good. But, what was I saying? Yeah, so, he was voiced by Jim Cummings, and I recognized that voice, and when he yelled, he sounded like Pete, and that was funny. It was Super Mutants, okay. And then you get back to the vault, and he's like, Morty, not too much adventure, Morty. You live with us anymore. And then you're sent out, and I don't remember what happened after that. I think what you saw happen was like a bunch of different here's what happened to those people you met earlier in the game. Not that I even remember any of those people. And the impression I got when I played it, I don't even remember what happened. I think what happened was that, like, depending on the choices I made, those different people had different outcomes, some happy, some not happy. You know, kind of like a Telltale game. But again, nothing really, like, I remember liking how the writing was kind of campy, but it still took itself seriously. Like, it was silly. It was like, it wasn't jokey silly. It took itself seriously. It was a very wacky world, but it wasn't a wacky world that was constantly making jokes and, like, you know, undermining itself. Not that I don't like a good lampshade hang. I love that shit. But, like, I like the specific tone that game had. I don't really remember much of what happened. I don't remember the characters, but I remember the tone.
The good news is I did find it.
Hi, Jimmy. While you were gone, I converted all your children.
Oh, well, thank you for that. But yeah, so let me read this to you, because this cocktail recipe book, this was published... This is a first edition. published 1932. So that's just after Prohibition ended. But let me read you. So at the end of each recipe, it has like a silly old-timey joke. So the Fantasio cocktail: add 1/3 gin to 1/3 brandy with 1/6 mint flavoring and 1/6 maraschino cherry juice. Emulsify in ice and slide it down the inside of your neck. There's a flu cocktail. Let me see. Oh, yes. Hellraiser. Into a shaker, 1/2...
You have a redeem, bro. You have 2 redeems.
Oh.
Good.
So...
You have another redeem.
So here... So here are 2 more. Harvard cocktail. To 1 dash of sugar syrup and 2 dashes Angostura and 1/2 brandy. And 1/2 brandy. Put 1/2 Italian vermouth. Combine vigorously with ice and strain into glasses or buckets, as the case may be. Because back before Harvard was... Because back before Harvard was gay, they used to actually drink and party. Hellraiser. Into the shaker, 1/2 full of cracked ice. Slip equal parts of cherry brandy, French vermouth, and a dash of peach bitters. Conduct through the unusual calisthenics and skull. Hoffman House cocktail. Mix 2/3 gin, 1/3 French vermouth.
More like vermouth.
Yeah. 1/3 French vermouth, 1 dash of orange bitters, and plenty ice. And plenty ice. In 3/4 time. Squeeze a curl of orange peel on top. A swell gargle. It's like, you know, corny jokes, but it's very sweet, honestly. It reminds me of Reminds me of my grandmother's sense of humor.
Okay, I don't know if
Now I'm in a
Jimmy can
much
hear me
better
right now.
mood because I finally found that. Well, are there any cocktails that get you a big booty Latino? This is a 1930s cocktail recipe book, sir. They don't promote race mixing.
So I was talking about Fallout 1 and what I remembered about it, and what my impressions of it were. And even though my impressions were positive, I remember almost nothing, which is weird. The thing I liked about it was the very specific tone it had, where what was happening was, like, the things that were happening were objectively very silly and wacky and cartoony, but they all took it completely seriously. They didn't, like, make jokes out of it, which I found very,
Pee-pee touch time.
Which isn't to say that I dislike lampshade hating. I just liked how I liked how strongly it committed to its really weird world. But also, I remember almost nothing I learned about that world.
Yes. I do know that Fallout 2 is arguably funnier. You would enjoy, if you liked Fallout 1, you'll like Fallout 2. And if you ask really stupid questions, you'll get some of the best voice lines in the entire series, in my opinion. The Enclave is very, very funny in that game.
The Enclave. Did I meet them in the first game?
No, they show up in the second, you meet them again in the third. Fallout Tactics, which is kind of like 2.5, I think you might meet them there. I haven't played Tactics myself. And for Fallout 3, again, get the complete edition with all the DLCs, and just quickly Google, like, what mods you might need to make it run smoothly on PC.
RA will read one line of the Fallout New Vegas mods, press a few buttons, and we'll break it, lol.
And then, yeah. Well, yes, but I'm just saying that at the very least, RA needs to play Fallout 2 to understand a lot of what's going on. And a lot of the different factions and, like, secret factions. Like, you can recruit the Enclave to help you in the final battle in New Vegas. I'm not going to spoil how, but you can recruit them.
Oh yeah, another thing. I remember there was a religious cult in Fallout
Yes.
1, but I remember nothing about them.
They followed the Master, who was a man who fell into the Forced Evolutionary Virus, FEV. Then he merged with a bunch of other people and a computer, and he's the one who started creating super mutants on the West Coast. And his plan was to replace humanity with super mutants.
Right, I was talking about what I remembered.
And they are called the Cult of the Apocalypse, or the Followers of the Apocalypse. They actually appear again in Fallout New Vegas, but as good people.
I did even remember that the cult was connected to the super mutants.
Yes.
I just remember. Okay, that makes sense. And there was this type of, like, very hostile entity that, like, wasn't a super mutant, but, like, I'm trying to remember what they were called. Like, that I encountered that left it left an impression on me, but apparently I don't remember their name. They were like mutants, but they weren't super mutants. They were
Nightkin? Ghouls?
Ghouls, yeah. What's the deal with ghouls?
They are human beings who were exposed to way too much radiation. And they didn't die from it, but they kind of became slightly more advanced humans. Well, they turned into what you saw where, like, they look like walking corpses. But they're immune to radiation, and radiation heals them. And you meet one ghoul named Harold, who has a tree growing out of him. And actually, you meet Harold again in Fallout 3. You made it all the way from California to Washington, D.C.
Did the ghouls have any dialogue?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I have to poop.
So I remember them being really hostile and attacking me.
Yes. Many feral ghouls are hostile and will attack you. If you choose to steal their water chip, they'll attack you instead of bartering with them. So they're like ghouls that are just normal humans, and they're the ones who've gone insane. Imagine feral ghouls as sort of raiders, where there's no reasoning with them, they just attack you. Anyway.
Okay, I've probably recollected enough information about Fallout 1.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I was saying...
Give me 1 second, just because I have to poop, but feel free to talk to my chat, and chat-free TTS is back online.
Oh, the problem is, whatever I say to chat, I'm going to have to repeat to Jimmy, because I was going to tell him, I was just about to tell him what I remember about Fallout 1's ending, even though I already told you guys. And the same thing here, anything I say here, if I want Jimmy to hear it, I'll have to repeat it. What am I going to say that's exclusive to you? Let me think. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, face was white as snow. And everywhere that Mary went, Mary went, Mary went. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Poop and Pee-Pee.
Wait, is that Rainbow Dash? Wait, let me have some voices. Okay, TTS. Where's the voice list? Where's the voice list? Oh yeah, I went to Disney World once when I was 5. I barely remember it. I've been longing to go to a Disney park since. I have not. This is a recurring rant I go on. And every year I wait to go to a Disney park. They change more. So they keep censoring old shit to cater to modern sensitivities. They got rid of Splash Mountain. They neutered Jungle Cruise and Pirates of the Caribbean. And they also keep getting rid of their original attractions. They used to have attractions where they weren't based on anything. It was just, these are the characters and settings for this ride. And they keep getting rid of them and replacing them with, like, I watched Defunctland, even though I never have come into a Disney park. I live vicariously through those kinds of videos. And they had this ride that was Norway themed. It had trolls. And they got rid of it and replaced it with a Frozen ride. That's what they do. They get rid of things that aren't tied to movies and replace them with things tied to movies. And by the time I finally get to go to a Disney park, I mean, I could go to a Disney park right now, but how much of the money I have left do I want to spend? It would make more sense just to wait another year, right? That's the way I think. I hear Sar saying Sar. But I did go to Universal. I went to Universal this year. It's actually the third time I've been to Universal in my adult life. And my opinion remains the same. Except the last 2 times I did not get to ride all the rides. This time I rode all the rides except for the Mummy, which unfortunately was closed this time. Been to Universal 3 times, I missed the Mummy. And, what's it called? Minion Mayhem, I don't care. And my opinion on Universal is as follows. Screen rides are the devil. The best ride, the 2 best rides were E.T. and Men in Black. I have a slight preference for Men in Black, but both of those rides were amazing. And let me tell you why they were amazing. They had real animatronics, and the animatronics were of crazy, kooky-looking aliens. I love them. God, I wish I could have just, like, gotten out and walked along the track. Like a maintenance man. That would be amazing. Just seeing those things up close. I mean, maybe that would ruin the magic, but I feel like it'd be awesome. Islands of Adventure has the Jurassic Park ride, which is also amazing and has real animatronics. I even like the Popeye ride and Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls, even though the animatronics don't really move anymore. And the Cat in the Hat ride, even though, again, animatronics don't. Even when they don't move, I just like seeing real statues of like, characters and moving around them. But, yeah, most of the rides at Universal now are just screen rides, meaning you go and you sit in a chair, and there's a movie on the screen, and the chair shakes. Like, so look, I've been to that Simpsons area 3 times. I love the Simpsons area. Well, the main attraction in that area is the ride, the Simpsons ride. And that ride is funny, but it's not a good ride. It's a screen ride. And it's not even a well-made screen ride. It's not 3D. Like, the reel is actually fairly, it's not even a reel, the digital projection, I should say, is very low quality. I don't get why, because if it's a digital projection, it should not have faded. Maybe it's that the projector itself is aging and they haven't fixed it or replaced it. But as far as screen rides go, it was not a very immersive screen ride. The King Kong one was immersive, and it did have a part with one real animatronic, 2 real animatronics. Oh, and Oh my god, the Fast and Furious ride was the most god awful thing I've ever been to. Thankfully, they're getting rid of it. I found that out after tweeting about it, and they're replacing it with a roller coaster. I'm terrified of roller coasters, but better that than another fucking screen ride. Holy yap! This is why Jimmy put me here. This is why. Oh, it's not fast. Okay, here's what it is. You sit through a 10-minute pre-show with actors setting up the exciting ride you're going to go on. The thrill, the chase, the crazy chase. And you go into a room and you sit down in chairs. And, oh, your chairs are vibrating. Oh, and there's a movie. You look out the window. There's a movie playing. Jimmy put me here to yap. And I've yapped about this many times. I've given this exact rant many times. I'll give it many times more. I want animatronics. I want rides with real animatronics and sets and stuff.
Screen rides sound like ass butter.
My understanding of Disney is that
Is there a summer balls ride?
Universal is for adults, not kids and. Well, that's just the thing. As a kid, I liked screen rides. I loved the Jimmy Neutron screen ride as a kid. I loved the Shrek screen ride, which both of those are actually closed now. They both got replaced with Minions rides. I mean, Minions screen rides. Universal's for adults, not kids. Well, I think adults appreciate the difference between animatronics and screen rides even more. Am I going live? I actually can't go live right now because so I had a problem with my computer that was so bad I had to reinstall Windows. It was down for like the Mario ride. That's what you're talking about, Ubiquitous. Again, screen rides can be good, but they're never as good as stuff with real animatronics. God, I want to go to Disney so bad. What was I saying? I can't go. So anyway, I haven't reinstalled OBS, and once I reinstall OBS, I'm going to have to rebuild all my scenes.
I met a girl, and I really thought she liked me.
Summer's balls are huge,
Wait a minute.
girthy, and covered in layers of hair.
What was I saying? So I think adults appreciate this shit even less. The Jimmy Fallon one had a longer line than the Transformers one, which is weird. And I actually liked the Jimmy Fallon one because of how silly it was. I went for the meme, and I actually enjoyed it.
Summer's balls are huge and girthy and covered in layers of hair.
Well, I've never been on Space Mountain, so it will be my first time. And on top of that, I haven't even watched any videos of Space Mountain. Oh yeah, I wish I could see Alien Encounter or Stitch's Great Escape. Stitch's Great Escape didn't look as good as Alien Encounter, but at least it had the basic components of Alien Encounter. Now both are gone, dismantled.
I pissed and pooped in my panties.
Cream cheese pretzel. Yeah, I would be a Disney adult, but the thing is, Disney adults have money, or they live in Orlando. It's why I wanted to get that job. God, I could not afford that, but also I'd probably do it. What you're talking about, Ubiquitous. God, in hindsight, instead of using that money to collab with Bird, I should have used it to go to Disney World. I do still have money I could use to go to Disney World, but I'm very neurotic about spending money. That's why I wish I got that part-time job, the one that I interviewed for, and thought for sure I was getting. Because no, it's hard to get a job, but if you're me, it's hard to get a job that you aren't sure you'll be fired from in a week. Like a job where I just serve food, but I don't have to make it. Like, yeah, that's perfect. Minimum wage, perfect. Low pressure, perfect.
to
They don't want me.
stream. Please and thank.
Infamous turkey leg. It's not infamous to me, but he saw beans, lots of beans, lots of. Oh yeah, I haven't done it, but at Islands of Adventure, there's this. There's a ride that not ride So there's a buffet. There's a buffet. You pay. You have to reserve it in advance. A buffet with the Marvel superheroes. So you go to the buffet, and then there's a guy dressed as Captain America, and the guys as Spider-Man. And they have to watch you eat. I never figured out my IRL streaming setup, so I'd want to bring someone with me. But I want to do a stream from Universal, where I pay $50 to do the buffet, and then I eat. I eat like a slob, make a big mess, all while Captain America watches. I think that would be fucking hilarious, and it would be very on brand for me. But yeah, I would need to get someone else there to stream.
Cool beans.
Maybe
Lots of
Angie.
beans. Lots of beans.
Angie lives in Angie lives in
lots of
in
beans.
Jacksonville. Binks lives in Miami. I don't know who's in Orlando. Do food challenges, eh? Let me go to Google right now and see if there are any food challenges in Columbus. Columbus food challenges. Okay.
Lots of beans!
Google AI. Oh god. Google AI found me some. This massive challenge requires 2 people to finish a 28-inch, 13.2-pound all-meat pizza in under an hour. Winners get $100 in cash, $150 in gift certificates, and a spot on the Wall of Fame. 2 people, huh? I don't think I could get Seth to do it with me. Might need to bring in someone else. Kitchen Sink Breakfast Challenge. Challengers have 30 minutes to devour a huge breakfast including 6 egg at Western omelet, 6 sausage links, 6 strips of bacon, 1 pound of home fries, and 2 large pancakes. Finish it all to get a meal for free, a t-shirt, and a photo on the Wall of Fame. I want the excellent hat from regular show. Shit. Where does Greg live? He'd be a good partner for this.
Lots of beans! Lots of beans! Lots of beans! Lots of beans! Lots of beans!
Lots of beans.
Fuck. I should be on a weight loss trip, but I don't care enough. I am seeing a doctor this week. Shit. Let me... Who lives in the Columbus area? Wonder if I could get Clegg. Oh, Clegg could stream, but he couldn't participate. Clegg's not a fatty. Greg gets violent when he's drunk, but other than that, he's awesome.
Greg is hypersexual. Holy crap. Lois, remember that time? I staked on Mystic Dow and made
Oh shit, I just remembered. I had to text a friend about something. Hold on. Oh, it's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. I don't like working out. I like lying down and overeating. Also, I'm 30. It's too late now. That's the excuse I'm using.
Remember that time I diarrhea Summer Balls Harry? Indian Family Guy World
Wait.
Television. Super Power Show 2030 CR.
I hear a radio coming through. Is that, coming through on Jimmy's stream?
Sparky, he's an engineer. He's a garage tinkerer, but he's an engineer.
Beans! Lots of 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 beans!
And then he's got
lots of niggers.
All of this energy, and it's all running off this little box the size of a deck of cards. And he puts in 0.03 milliwatts, and he gets out all the watts you want. It's a device that, no matter what you attach to it, it just, whatever the need is, it will give you the energy. This is Sparky Sweet.
I don't like to work out. I like to lay down. I am 30. It's too late for me now.
God, that's perfect.
Sparky's got this energy. It's during this system. It's a visit.
Man, I just realized it's been 9 years since the Proud Boys tried to get me into martial arts.
He has a heart attack. Ambulance comes, they grab Sparky.
Yeah, there are apparently multiple food challenges in my area.
Soon after, a couple of black
Sir, help me. I'm a dirty man blood. Please hit me with the
Let me DM Clegg.
I am Harry Pooper.
Okay, I'm texting him with, are you able to do a live stream?
Oh, hello.
I'm bad. Oh, hello. Bad at the tech.
Okay, I got my clean laundry and packed up most of the stuff I need. And packed up most of the stuff I need for the presidential stream. I just always try to pre-pack as much as I can. Less of a stress.
Oh yeah, what day is,
It starts Friday. Heading out tomorrow.
We were just talking about, I want to do more IRL streams, but I know jack shit about the techs. Maybe I should...
Me as well. That being said, if you hit up my guy, Black Mamba, he should be able to help you and tell you, or might know of someone who knows what you need. And they'll be able to help you get set up. Definitely get a portable battery. And if you can,
I do have a portable battery, yeah.
You might need 2 phones, one to read chat and the other to stream. From the collab stream I did with Letty, that's what she had.
Oh, when did you collab with Letty?
After season 4 got cancelled.
The Poom Poom in Jamaica.
I don't remember this. I guess I wasn't paying attention at that time.
Ugh. Anyway, let me just have a little bit more wine. Then we'll power line on out of here. Because I gotta go to bed for work. Yeah, it sucks, but such is life
Jimmy,
when you work. What's up, sir?
Before you go to bed, I'd like to give you some news.
Sure, what's up?
I no longer have my 8K. You know why?
I'm sorry. I do know. Believe me. I mean, I made 7.5K from season 2. And with life in the way it is.
No, don't be sad. It's because I bought a car.
Oh, well, thank God. Great. That's good for you. Just make sure to always keep up with the oil changes. That's the most important thing, is always keep up with oil changes and go with just regular oil. Because if you go for synthetic oil, you have to stay with synthetic oil. Otherwise, when you go back to regular oil, your oil consumption will get all fucked up.
So, use regular oil.
And always make sure you get your oil changed on time. You'll need a change.
Don't you normally do it like once every, I think it was either once every several thousand miles or once every year?
No, once every 3,000 miles.
Okay.
If you have a sticker in your car, it will tell you what mileage your next oil changes do. It'll be on your windshield top left corner. Like I said, just very important. And just be safe.
The most exciting thing about having a car is I finally get to put a ton of stickers on it. And I've only bought 2 so far, but my mind's racing with possibilities. But also, I want to get some of those plush toys that have suction cups attached to their hands. But there's so many of them, and some of the ones I really want are expensive. Like the Ren Stimpy ones from 1992 cost like $70 now. But yeah, I'm really excited to pimp out my car and make it an autism mobile.
That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, let me just power line. What did we learn today? Well, we found my grandmother's cocktail recipe book that she gave me as a gift. We also learned that we also successfully snuck past Father Elijah, which is really tough to do because Father Elijah's AI is very glitchy. And we got all the gold from the Sierra Madre, which took the entire stream to do because I love Dead Money, but it's a very tough DLC. We taught Arye that he needs to play Fallout 2.
I am downloading OBS right now to see if I can technically go live before you end your stream. Probably not. I don't even know if I want to go live right now. But I'm making this a race.
My YouTube chat has crashed. We just learned that. We just learned that right now. That my YouTube chat has crashed. We also learned that, as always, people are being retarded. And ignoring the easiest ways to get to arrest multiple people for the Epstein files.
Wait, what are the easiest ways?
Whoever was messaging Epstein thanking them for fucking little kids and torturing people.
Wait, they were that blatant about it?
Yes.
I'm only seeing the memes on Twitter. I haven't, like, looked into the real shit. I need to. Oh, hi, Cal. I need to talk to you, Cal. But, yeah, I don't think I will go live right now. But thank you so much for coming
Well,
on.
because, you see, Cal, I stream overnights, and I like to go to bed 9 a.m. latest. It's just to help me reset my sleep schedule, really. We also learned that we got banned from every casino in Fallout New Vegas, including the DLC casino and the Silver Bison. We also learned that Discord was infuriating because I had to reset my fucking password because Discord decided to log me out and I forgot what my password was. Yes, Birdie refreshed himself on Dark Souls 1. We're almost done with New Vegas, Birdie. We should probably do that. I should probably continue to do that while the Fallout TV series tourists of the fan base are still interested.
I'm going to figure out how to set up OBS.
Mine too,
again
Cal.
the other day.
It's my favorite DLC as well.
I love snorting mountains of dry
Anyway.
air turned into dingleberries.
Jimmy, what do you think of the Fallout show?
I don't like it because it's a lot of millennial writing, and I don't know, man. It's just shit, and it's just Todd Howard retconning the entire series because he's a jealous little prick.
Well, what do you mean by millennial writing?
Just the corniest shit, like in the finale, in the ending scene, if you see it, how the black guy is looking at the white guy like, oh, did you shoot this Deathclaw? And then he tries... They try to, like, write in unnecessary jokes where he's like, over there. When that makes no fucking sense. And it's just, like, really cringy. It's like Marvel writing. It's like Marvel writing.
Here's the thing, I love that shit, but...
Well, I get that you like it, Arye, but that shit's like soap opera, man. Like, it's fucking everywhere, and everyone's sick of it.
The problem is that it's like salt. Some will make the dish better than it ever could be without it, but too much will ruin it.
Yes.
The problem is that a lot of modern stuff overdoses.
Yeah, because it's all nepo brats, Arye. Who don't know how to write actual human dialogue for shit. Arye, you would have a better chance writing convincing dialogue for characters than most of these fucking writers.
No way.
Yeah, huh?
I'm glad you think so.
No, Arye, I'm serious. You know how you actually know what people sound like. And basic human conversations. That's all you need. Because the way that they make the characters talk, it sounds like they're in a country club.
I mean, if I could write like anyone, I would write the way Joss Whedon writes. Maybe you think I should or could do better than that, but I'm like, no, he is the gold standard.
I don't know who Joss Whedon is.
He wrote the first 2 Avengers movies.
Oh, well, do not write like him, but yes.
No, see, he's a brilliant comedy writer because everything the characters say is funny, but unlike most Marvel movies, it also actually feels specific to the character, whereas, like in other Marvel movies, the quips are interchangeable. That's my opinion, anyway.
Makes sense. Anyway, blinker time, Arye.
Good night, every pony.
Well, of course I would hate it. I hate the live-action Resident Evil movies. They're all trash because they can't follow the fucking source material. I'm talking to the YouTube chat.
Do you dislike the part where Loki says, "I have an army," and then Tony says, "We have a Hulk"?
However, as anything does,
do you not think that was heckin' epic?
I mean, that was a fine line. That was a decent line. I didn't really watch it. It was just kind of something halfway decent to, like, shut your brain off if you're, like, watching clips. But
and they spend the whole movie. Have care of how you speak of Loki. He is my brother. He may be a criminal, but he is my brother, and he is of Asgard. He killed 50 people in 2 days.
Yeah, and then Thor has gay incest with him and says this is for the DuPont family. Anyway.
Good night, every pony. I'll figure out OBS later.
Hit up one of my men. They'll help you.
Thank you.
Threw up some wine there.
Icky pukers.
Anyway, good night and God bless. Sweet dreams. I will see you guys Friday. Jimmy's War Room goes live Friday.
I'm Indian, sir.
Jimmy's War Room goes live Friday on kick.com/sardinetin. It's their show, so it's going to be run through their account.
Sorry for the spam. I need my Stop TTS spot back.
What? Oh. But anyway. Sardine Tin invited me to this. Like, this is kind of their vision, so it will be run through their Kick account. So kick.com/sardinetin. And yeah, this upcoming Friday, will be live in the afternoon. I'll hype it up, I'll post links, everything. But yeah. Oh shit, Cal forgot. Anyway, good night and God bless. Sweet dreams. Amen. You guys be safe.